There is a bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
There's a couple of packages of garbage bags here. If on your way out, you wouldn't mind taking one, filling it up, and leaving it where you fill it, that certainly would be appreciated.
They represent a new form of social rebellion. They dress in bizarre and colorful ways. They wear their hair long. Their very name suggests that they are hip, on to something good. There are colonies of hippies springing up in most American cities. They all declare themselves rebels against our society, but they want to withdraw from it instead of trying to change it. It is hard to figure out what positive things they are in favor of. They like music. The word love is used by them a lot.
Hey, man. What's going on, man? Hey, what's up, Melito? I hope that you're bringing Mother Earth energy with you. Let's get those groovy tunes back on, man. Well, hey, man, that's pretty far out. What's going on, guys? Want to say thank you very much to the coolest guy in the world, the Neo man, the Matrix man. What's going on? How's it going, guys? How are you, Graven? What is shaking? He got into my ganj. Oh! Yo, what's up, Richard? I am so glad the Latvia Mafia didn't get you, and I hope that you're feeling nice and mellow today, my man. Everyone just be mellow. That's it, Melito. You got it. What's up, Sanders? Oh, yo, Rocky. Yo, I know things are different in Philadelphia, but we need to mellow out, man. Things are getting crazy, man. It's the man. What's shaking, guys? How's it going, Heartbeat Alley? How are you today? Rising pro in the game, Alley, is here for the Hippie Takeover, baby. You are a Rose Hippie. What's up, Wobbs? That is it, man. I think we're going to break the record for saying man today, man. Yo, what's up, Chef Maria? I'm extra mellow. Well, Maria, today is your day. It is the perfect day for you to bring your amazing hippiness in here. We're going to need lots of goodies today to eat, man. Maybe some of your patented special brownies, man. I got respawned. I got shot in the Russian roulette shootout. Oh, you got respawned, Richard. That's crazy. That sounds kind of like a conspiracy, man. You're respawned? Whoa. What's going on, guys? Thank you so much, Neo. Neo, I really appreciate you keeping all these amazing hippies in the mix, my man. You are fantastic. I'm fired up today. You know what's going on. It's a big day. We got a lot on the agenda. I don't know if you saw a couple seconds ago, but there's some serious hippie temptation around. There's a love of life and peace that, is taking over, and we have to be careful. Flower power and burn your bras. Yeah, did you see those crazy hippies, Melito? They were wild, running around in the fields, expressing peace and love. I'm square as can be, but I love me some love. Yeah, you're pretty thick with 2 C's as well, Waba. It's wonderful to see you today. I appreciate you bringing in these good vibes, man. Born in 66, I come from hippies. Nice, Melito. We're gonna need expertise today. We're going into a new world, man, and it's very far out, man. It's good to see you guys. I hope that you're ready to start off the weekend and get excited and party, man, because we're gonna need it. We're gonna have all kinds of stuff. Black lights, hippie posters, all kinds of stuff. Wood panel basements, man. And we're going to be on the 1s and 2s. The outfit is lit. I've never seen it in real life. Don't get a lot of hippies in this region. Larone, I think this is your style or cowboy outfit. Listen, man, this is a meaning of life, Richard. And I'm expressing the Earth's peace and love of we should all be expressing, man. Get the black lights ready. That's it, Melito. Yeah, man, what a groovy tune this is, man. It's good to see you guys. I hope that you're doing fantastically today. Obviously, some stuff is going wild. I don't know if you guys saw, but some hippies broke in here earlier and they were prancing around while we were getting ready. That was pretty wild. But the biggest concern is the hippie temptation. That way of life is very appealing. It seems great to prance around shirtless and being very skinny in a grass field. It's an exciting life, and many people are being drawn to it. So we need to put a stop, or we need to get it going, man. I see that cool cat Aretha chilling behind you. Yeah. Aretha! Oh, well, you guys know what that means. Thanks to the great Wobbs, we are going to be hooking up the girl. And today is a special day, man, because it is not just a small party. This is a throwdown, hoot down shenanigan. I hope you're doing well, Richard. It's good to see you. Today is a day where we go serious. You know what I mean? Man, this is the real deal. She's already rubbing against me on the bottom there because she's all fired up. Because this is not just your regular treat. This is a lickable treat. Oh my gosh. It's got tuna in it. As you guys know, she loves stuff from the ocean. And this is basically one of the best treats you can give your cats. This is the real deal right here. So I got her favorite plate. And I'm going to throw her favorite treat on there. Thanks to Wobbs. And she has been anticipating this for a while. We actually saved it for today so that she could get it as a special occasion. And it's absolutely on. I thought it was a cheese stick. It is actually a meat package for the great Aretha, Richard. So, I'm going to bust this open, throw it on the plate for the old girl, and we're going to get going. She requires all the good treats. That's it. So, a lot of the time, I will give it to her by hand because it brings her back to the old days when she was in the penitentiary of kitties waiting for someone to come in there and take her home. And this was the one thing that made her excited. I've mentioned this before that it actually said on the glass when we were looking for kitties. It said, loves lickable treats. So on the first day we ever met, I gave her one of these. And ever since then, it's been kind of our bonding thing. So I'm making sure to get every last drop on this plate. Thank you again, Wobbs, for hooking the old girl up. She really appreciates it. And she also appreciates that I don't leave any in the package, and I make sure to get it all for her. So now, let's throw this on her tower so she can enjoy. Hey, man. Guess what, man? So now Aretha's getting her treat, man, and it's pretty exciting. I hope that you guys are doing fantastic today. The weekend is here. It is on. It is about peace and love and freedom and special brownies and not showering and stuff. It's good to see you guys, though. We all try to express love and peace around here. It's all we need in this heated world right now. And MJ is my icon that teaches me to be better and appreciate and give love. Good Lord. I don't know what MJ that is, Richard, but but listen, man, it's okay. Whatever you need to get you excited, man. Grooving, man. No showers, just skinny dipping. Yeah, and you know we're skinny, Melito, because I think we live off of like acorns that we find at the festivals and stuff. We're not eating very much. Yo, what's up, PV? How's it going, PV? I hope that your busy schedule is becoming a tad less busy, and it's wonderful to see you on Friday. I hope you have an amazing weekend plan, because you are the absolute man. Yo, what's up, Odds? It's Friday and we're in the mix. That's it, Odds. How are you, man? What's shaking? The intellectual Odds. My man. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, Richard. That's what I was worried about. You might need a different icon. What about Jimi Hendrix, man? Didn't you see how groovy he was during his set at Woodstock? Rumor has it, I think, Jimmy was on early in the morning on one of the mornings or something like that, and he got everybody fired up. I can't remember what it was, but I remember Jimmy's set really revitalized folks. It was either really late or really early on one of the days, because Woodstock, if you guys don't know, was this probably one of the biggest concerts of all time. It was in 1969 or 1970. Hippies gathered from all around the country. They absolutely loved it. And there were, if you heard some of the lineups that were at this place, Creedence Clearwater, Janis Joplin, Jimi Hendrix, Joe Cocker, the list goes on with Santana. It was just heaters after heaters with these guys. I don't know who was Jimmy. Well, you should check it out, man. Today would be the perfect day, man. Chef Maria will make you up a nice batch of special brownies, Richard, and you could just mellow out to some Jimi Hendrix. I recommend Purple Haze, or maybe All Around Along the Watchtower. Mid-August 1969. That's it. It's wonderful to see you guys on this amazing hippie day. We're going to get started, and we're going to spread the love today and do everything we can. And I hope that you guys are doing fantastic. Sipping on Tim Hortons, ready for Canadian Simulator. That's it, Graven. Well, here it is. We got to get our weekend going, and we got to do big things. And those big things, I believe, include going into the long dark, man. Oh, him. He's a legend. That's it, Richard. He is a legend. He passed away far too young, but he was an absolute, he was an icon of his time. TLD is really just going out for groceries in Canada, to be honest. That's it, man. And you better get some nice organic groceries, Graven, because it needs to be certified to save the environment. We're going to be bringing the light and love into the long dark today. I appreciate that, Sanders. That is exactly what we're trying to do. That's it, man. You got it, man. Spot on. Well, I suppose we should probably think about some good things going on over here. One of the things I was thinking about is that we're doing big things. We're playing this game, man. And this game is not short or bright, man. You know what it is, man? I was expanding my mind and I realized this game is long and dark, man. Yes! And we are back! This is the long dark. It is the best game ever. It's a game where you're stuck on the Canadian island and you have to survive. You gotta go out there and get organic groceries, man. You gotta listen to the environment, man. And you gotta hunt, survive, and do everything you can to strive when it's all against you. What we're doing is participating in the Nagoa Light. It is the hardest thing we've ever done in Long Dark in our career, and it's awesome. It really pushes you to the limit of making sure your vitals are sustained, and you cannot replenish HP during the night, so you must fight. We have to shoot the bow 50 times and live for 50 days. We're about halfway through the goal, and we have a lot of hunting in our future. We've been trying to get ahead and get a nice warm outfit, but what has really distracted us along that journey has just been keeping ourselves alive. So last episode saw a litany of shenanigans. We were running amok, trying to stay alive, and ended up going to Pleasant Valley. I believe we spent about 50% of last episode just kind of dying on about 5 HP. It was a great time, but it was tough. So this time, maybe, just maybe, we can go out there and hunt and live through to tell the tale and kick some butt, man. But it's good to see you guys. And you know what else? I don't think we should mess about too much. I think we should get right into it. So let's do it. Be sure to hug a bear. They need love too. Melito, they steal all my shoes, man. But you are right. That is the loving thing to do. We need to love all of the animals. So let's do it, baby. We're not going to mess about. We're going to get so right into it, man. Here we go. Okay. Willie 14 random. Okay. So the usual situation is that I got to take it easy a lot when we start because it is my MO to run amok at the beginning and go off the rails. Our condition is at 13%, so we don't have a lot of energy to spare here with this one, so we're probably going to need to start off on the right way. This whole tournament ends at 50 days, and we're at 23, so it's definitely wise for us to get out there and start doing some hunting, because we have only shot the bow, I believe, 3 times, and we got to shoot it 47 more in these upcoming days. So now it's going to be circling the map, trying to keep our HP afloat, and surviving the hunt as we storm all the steeds. Okay, let's do this. We're in Pleasant Valley at the bingo hall.
I might have to drop some gear.
Oh. Okay, so all our vitals are white, but the HP is a bit low. We might have a couple teas on us. Let's go over and check in the thermos. Okay, each one of these cups of birch bark tea, I believe, is 5 HP. So that right there is nice 25% boost to our health right there. That's really rad. So we can get these chained together and warmed up. And we got this other herbal tea. So let's try and get re-ingratiated with what's going on. If I do recall correctly, it's heading into the night. And it looks like our fatigue could use a little boost. So we're going to probably try to get some sleep here. Make sure our belly's full. And then we'll start our adventures in the next game day tomorrow. So, there he is. This guy's got 2 coats and 2 Tukes McGee. That's not bad. He's got a hockey jersey and this Christmas sweater, the bear sweater. Decent work gloves. Amazing work boots. These are probably my favorite shoes for these tougher difficulties. The things we're looking to upgrade with the outfit, a second pair of underpants to go with these guys right here. We'll take green or red. Either way, we would love some combat pants, maybe to replace these jeans right here, and definitely some wool socks to replace the sports socks for additional warmth. We also seek the ptarmigan, which is going to require us to maybe put our accuracy score on the line and go after the oft-fleeting little birds that laugh at you. Listen, man, so we're going to try to improve our warmth bonus from 15 Celsius and maybe fill it with improvised insulation there if we can grab some of those ptarmigan. This is the stuff we're talking about right here. This stuff right here. If you take out a couple ptarmigans, you can put it inside your jacket there and really warm yourself up on the road. This ends up being, if you have 2 of them, 4 degrees to your warmth bonus. So we would go from 15 to 19 right away. And since it's about 25 days into this round, we definitely need to make sure that we're addressing our warmth bonus because it's going to be too cold to hunt. And we're just going to be fading into the long dark often with our vitals and stuff like that. So, the skills. What kind of skills we got today? Let's go over here. Carcass harvesting. It's at the beginning of 1. He's choking it up. Oh, instead of Rambo Willie, we have Rando Willie. He makes Rambo look like a rookie. That's it, man. We're going to storm the steeds, man. So cooking is on the way up to level 4 almost. It's rising through the ranks. Fire starting got to level 3, so we no longer need tinder or cattail hairs for that part of the fire starting process. So if you go over here and start a fire, you can see that you no longer need this step in the fire starting once you get to level 3. It says optional. So you can start it with a mag lens and a stick if it's sunny outside. It's pretty exciting. It truly is living off the land, man. So our skills are making some moves, and the stat sheet. I am actually excited about to show you guys one thing. Normally, this upcoming part of the stat sheet would be a mark of shame for me. Pass that J and let's all get mellow. Mellow yellow, Melito, man. We're vibing, man. So, listen, normally this upcoming thing is kind of shameful. But guess what? What I'm about to show you is not going to be a 0. Nope, it won't. It is a 2. And that is can openers found, baby. We have actually discovered 2 can openers this round. It's really tough. Our all-time record on the Fox was 3, and the other times you could see only 2. It is a world we've never experienced, and it's exciting. And we're running around opening all the cans, baby. Rolling one right now. Oh, yeah. Listen, man, we're going to have the tunes for you all day, Graven. So just sit back, relax, and expand your mind, man. So we found some can openers. That's pretty exciting. Let's go over to the notes and see if we can get ourselves on the right track here. One of the things we've started doing is setting up some plans for next time, so I believe that is responsible. Willie 14, Random but Desolation. That's where we started in Desolation Point. You guys are phenomenal. That is true. Redneck ZD is legit. Aretha's Queen of the World this summer. You guys are awesome. Free your mind. Come on, man. Okay, so we're in Loop Pool 3, and that is kind of... Yo, what's up, Deadpool? What's up, my man? How are you? Yo, what's up, Yinzers? How are the coolest? What's shaking, Deadpool? How is it in your pro world? I hope you're ready to expand your mind, man. Because we're vibing. And Yinzers, we do have something we have to tell you. I know it's going to come as a surprise, but we're short here at the office. Listen, man, we're going to need you to come in on Sunday too. Okay, man? But it's good to see you, my Pennsylvania prince. I hope you're doing well today and you're ready to vibe and mellow out, because it is time to experience the tie-dye world of freedom, man. It's good to see you guys. What we're doing over here is just getting started. We're trying to re-ingratiate ourselves with where we're at so that we can get started responsibly. Irresponsibly, I'm dripping my HP while I'm running my mouth about hippies, but as soon as I read this plan for next time, we're going to get going over here. We're going to do it, man. So, plan for next time. Cook at the beginning. 6-top stove right over there. Be responsible. Start hunting and making moves. Find a 3rd can opener, and that is very important. Okay, so as you can tell, Pleasant Valley is bringing us some awesome weather outside. Right now, we're in the bingo hall, and we are here in Pleasant Valley. Pleasant Valley is a town with a lot of bears and moose, so it's a good place that we decided to start our hunt. The weather has been kicking our butt, and last time we were on about 1 or 2 HP, literally doing everything we could. Yeah, very pleasant weather. So, we're going to try to get the rest of the bear and maybe the moose here in Pleasant Valley and just keep moving around. Once we get our archery skill up around the level 3 and higher range, that's when we start going after wolves and maybe the cougar. Because the cougar's going to take a lot of arrow shots if we don't get that archery skill up. And the cougar's also the highest points, so we will be rewarded if we do that. Now, the big catch there is, if we do fight the wolves and cougar, those guys are known for ending your runs. They will drain your HP, and we don't have a lot to give. So, it's going to be tough if we go against those guys, and we got to go into it very prepared and confident that we're going to live to tell the tale, man. So, we're here in Pleasant Valley. We're probably just going to stay up on our vitals, look for all the bear here, and come up with a solid plan on how we're going to go around this map and survive and take out as many bear and moose and everybody as possible. So let's start by getting some sleep with food in our belly, maybe go down for a Morgan Freeman. Then we're going to wake up, maybe heat up those teas, get up a little bit of food going, and start our journey around here doing some hunting. I think it'd be wise for us to make a few more arrows. I believe our arrow numbers are short. And just, generally be responsible, man, and care about the land, man. Okay. So we are here in the bingo hall. I think we're just going to drink and eat till we're full. and get some rest. I'm eating a carrot, man.
Feels like something is sapping my energy.
I hope that you guys are doing well. I'm fired up about the weekend, I'll tell you that. Okay, we have 1,000 calories in our belly, and we're going to burn 500 during the night. So we have enough that we won't have issues, and our thirst is full, so we'll be okay. The one thing you'll notice when I go to sleep is my HP does not rebuild. Pretty tragic. It's just part of life here on Nagoa, and we accept it. Okay, we got a couple hours till sunrise, so we're going to do some activities inside. Okay, arrow count. We have 3 shafts, 6 fire hardened, and 3 regular arrows. Here's our beautiful simple bow. It might not seem like much, but we literally almost faded into long dark 8 times trying to make this bad boy. It's pretty much your first goal when you start these tournaments here.
Food.
It's a dead sprint to getting yourself set up so you can make this bad boy, getting all the tools you need and everything else. This is our Terminator thermos. I know it looks just purple and kind of stained there, but I could see Arnold in there. He's pretty ferocious and exciting, man. He better not be violent, man. Okay, let's go over here. We got standard fare crackers and some old syrup. And a bunch of dusty floor potatoes. Oh my, look at this pie. We let it go way too low. Okay, we're starting off with a little bit of a nightmare, man. Our rosehip empanada, one of the most important things to us in the world, has depreciated below 20%. So I believe if we eat this before we get to cooking level 5, this thing might even make us sick. Can you believe it? Our own best friend coming back to hurt us. We can't allow that, man. Let's see our outfit and see if there's any things we can repair. Well, looks like everything's pretty much on the up and up there. So one of the stuff we might be doing is sharpening our tools and maybe reading Brian Gold Stay on Target once the sun rises. We're going to do a fat cook on the stove, probably about an hour or 2 before it's time to leave the bingo hall. So that's going to be basically hours from now, once the sun is about right there. So we'll just spend maybe an hour or 2 breaking down responsible wood and fixing up our stuff. Hey, what's up, NL? How are you? And how is your derpness? Yeah, he's keeping people in the mix. Neo's the absolute man, NL. Can't say enough about that guy. Whoa, Sandra, don't even think about it. If you slow down that bus, it'll blow. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. It's on. It's Friday, baby. All right, I'm going to check on the wood numbers over here. Looks like we got 4 lumps, 1 book, and we could probably use a little bit of reclaimed. I also think we put some stuff in this trusty trunk over here. So you can see we got a couple things of firewood, an extra bear sweater. We got some good stuff around here. So, I don't know if I need to break down wood as much as I do read Brian Gold Stay on Target. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's the 7th inning stretch here. It is the Oakland Athletics versus Mariners, and oh dear God, there's some handsome Pennsylvania man running around. It's a good thing he's doing this on Friday because we're going to need him to come in on Sunday too, okay? But right now he's running past Jose Canseco and he's nude. This is crazy. Yinzers is actually streaking through the outfield. I've never seen such a thing, Bob. This is wild. Man, the man is chiseled. He is forged by the steel industry out there in Pennsylvania, and he looks great. Oh, this is crazy. Security's trying to wrangle him, but he's just too tough. Jose Canseco's going to have to wait a while. It's good to see you guys. We're getting started, man. Don't look. Okay, sounds good, Graven. All right, so we're doing a nice inventory over here. We got some stuff. We got a emergency stim. We got all kinds of hopes and dreams ahead of us. a couple shafts we can make into things. Maybe if we can get to a workbench, we can make some stuff. I don't know if there is any workbenches here on this side of town. I'm trying to think. We got the gas station, the Canadian guy's house, but there's no workbench over here. I think the closest one's at the farmhouse. Okay, so we're not going to be making any arrows. We're probably going to be reading the great Brian Gold, Stay on Target. And what's so great about that is each copy you find can help you get your archery skill up. So we've only shot the bow 3 times and we're already up to level 2. There's a max of level 5. So our copies of Brian Gold are actually going to continue to ascend us up there. So reading things like the skill books and making arrows actually help your archery skill get up to where you can kick some butt in your runs. Yo, what's up, Jeff? Looking good today. Are we trying to find a tie-dye Mackinac today? Jeff, I always love your vibes, and that is it. Jeff is one of the greatest lumps to ever go into Dave's cave. Oh, come on down. We got it all, man. We have organic onion ring towers, man. And you can have anything you need, Jeff. Hey, what's up, Haro? How are you? Welcome to the Freedom Hour, man. I hope you're doing well, Haro. And I could tell that you are a kind soul who would take care of the grass and the flowers, man. It's good to see you guys. Man, yeah, I want to get a tie-dye Mackinac today, Jeff. I think that would be nice and warm. And we can put it right here. That would be fantastic. Okay, so the sun's really close to letting us read some stuff. So once the sun's chips or points there get above the moon, you can start reading and doing daytime activities around. So since we're good on firewood and we can't make arrows here, let's go ahead and read our skill books. Just woke up from a nap. Nice, man. Well, you're feeling extra mellow then, Haro. Wonderful. Well, come on down. It's hippie night down at Dave's cave. All right, let's do this. Brian Gold. So I believe we have 2 copies. We'll see if we've read any of them. This one we've researched for 4 out of 5 hours. 1 more hour should get us should roll it over. Okay. And now the book goes up into firewood since you can't read it anymore for points. So you can put that one in there. Okay. Sometimes I do some stuff that's silly. I apologize. I can't tell which one's red from the outside. Man. Listen, man. Okay, here we go. Okay, we got a couple more hours of indoor activities here. We're trying to go outside at the warmest part of the day, and we're a little bit behind on our outfit, so that kind of planning is going to be even more important. On another note, it would also be wise for us to think about which bear we want to go after. Last time saw us putting the first bear in the stat sheet for our hunting endeavors. We shot 3 times at one bear, and then he bled out right in front of the rabbit skin barn hat over there next to the farmhouse. So I know that there's several spawn locations, including a bear next to the birch bark forest. We were over there last time and we saw him after we were finished gathering birch bark. So we can go and take that guy out and continue to get some hunting things going on. That's what I'm thinking. So it's just going to be about responsible traveling, using lumps to warm us up very often when we're outside in the cold, because we're going to see blizzards out of nowhere left and right. The birch bark forest one is a good one to go for, yeah. That's it, Jeff. So that'll be our first target. And then if we live to tell that tale, we'll just kind of summarily go around the map. Bang, boom. Surviving and thriving, man. So it's just about keeping our vitals afloat pretty much. Man, I love this game. Okay, we've read this one for 2 out of 5 hours, and I think you have to read all 5 to get the skill boost from it. I'm not sure how some of the elements to this amazing game work yet. You always learn something new when you play TLD. You expand your mind, man. Okay, so I think we should probably light up this fire over here and cook up a bunch of dusty floor potatoes. Maybe get our teas nice and chained up and start to think about traveling. And we're already tired. So all we've tried to do today is get ready for the day, and we're already tired. So I guess we'll be sleeping for an hour. This is what I mean. You try to play on this Nagoa and you're just playing catch up with all your vitals. Some might find it tedious, but I think it's making me more responsible. And I have a lot of room to grow in the responsibility department, man. So I need to definitely stay on top of stuff like this. Like not optimizing and maximizing, you know? Man. It's gonna get so bad. Listen, man. Okay, looks like we got some birch saplings curing here on the floor, too. That's pretty rad. That's groovy, man. I hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. I'm over here with fire starting 3, so I don't even need that tinder. And 100% chance. The lumps in Dave's cave are hoping they give us candy someday. Candles someday. It's dark in here, and we have lots of animal fat chunks lying around we could make into candles if only we knew how. Wow, Jeff, that is some serious lore. And that is awesome. We have some big things we need to make out of this animal fat. Make them into candles, man. It's Mother Nature's light source. Also, it might be wise for us to make another batch of rosehip empanadas if we can. Because our only one that we have is a bit depreciated. I do know if you throw the food that's ruined inside of a locker, it'll disappear, so we're just going to hang on to that bad boy till we get up to cooking 5. It's just 1 rose hip. I think we can handle the weight. 0.1 kilograms, but it's ruined. Oh! All right, let's check our rose hip numbers. Right now, we have 24 rose hips, and it's definitely not going to cut it. Listen, man, it's about... We all have to be like a community, man. And as part of a community, we're going to need to share our rose hips, man. My rose hips are your rose hips, man. Come on, man. So we're going to get our rose hip numbers up. We're going to make some more rose hip empanadas. Maybe one of these days we'll get well fed. You wonder what well fed is and what it's great about? Well fed means you never let yourself get down to starving. And you do that for 3 days straight. You keep calories in your belly. Right now our calories are dwindling. You can tell about our hunger vital there in the bottom left. So if we can keep that thing from getting to the very bottom for 3 straight days, we will get the highly sought after buff of well fed. No hips for you. Yo, Rocky, man. Today's a serious day. And I'm gonna need you to be very serious, Rocky. I know you got your title fight coming up, but hey, man, I'm on a different plane over here, man. I'm trying to mellow out, man. And I need some hips, man. There's always room for more hips. That's it, Wobbs. There is always room for hips. Definitely over here as well. So listen, man, we're all part of a community, man. We need to just put it all together and share our roast hips, Rocky and Wabas. I'm hearing stuff, man. Okay, so all we've heard since
Take this food.
Moldy Lake Whitefish. Listen, man, we all need roast hips too, man. And you should just send your roast hips to Dave's cave, man. Nice. Community hips. All right, let's throw this amazing fish on there. Surprise fish, baby. That's it. All right, so we're going to get some stuff done. Cooking up some food over here and getting ready. We're a little short on fatigue, so next time maybe instead of spamming Brian Gold, I would be taking more small naps. That's definitely something that's required. We were alerted to early on in the process of attempting this wild tournament for pros. You need to address your thirst vital very often. Ours is about 25%, and definitely fatigue. Taking 1 to 2 hour naps all the time, definitely because it doesn't give you a multiplier when you sleep for long times here on these tough Nagoas. Alright, we got porridge. Now what about rosehip empanadas? Oh yeah. Okay, so we use 8 rosehips, some of this flour, and cooking oil, and we will have the greatest item in the game, rosehip empanadas. This is crucial in Nagoa, so that when you're on a journey and you're at the bottom of fatigue and you have absolutely no way to get home without being as slow as you can imagine, you take one of those amazing rosehip empanadas and you have the energy to at least get back to survive. So, a batch of those bad boys would be wonderful. And as soon as this blizzard's done, we're on our journey to the Birch Bark Bear to take him down. So here's the big debate. Listen, man, this is important, man. The thing that's tough about making pancakes, as much as I would like to, pancakes take away my vital flour right here. And if I lose any of the flour, then I won't be able to do rosehip empanadas in the future, which actually help you reduce fatigue. These things here are just good for calories, and they don't have a buff. But right here you see fatigue reduced if you eat these peach or rosehip pies. So we really like to prioritize using our flour for that if we can keep it that way. So let's start by eating this fresh lake whitefish. All right, 1 thing of water, and then we'll be taking off when it's done. I'm gonna check on the weather outside. Okay, so there's 1 down arrow by the door, probably a couple more when you walk away, but this is as good as you can expect when you get this far into it. Since we've been on the calendar here for a bit and we're heading towards a month, it's just brutal outside. There's not much you can do, but this is as good as we can expect, so when stuff's done cooking, we should get out. Probably pull some torches before we leave too. I just want you guys to know that you're amazing. The weekend is here, man. It's time. Hope you guys are ready to mellow out, man. This is ridiculous. This is way ridiculous. You're amazing. The weekend's amazing. Thank you, Wobbs. Yeah, I hope that you get some time to chill out. Have a little wob time. My garden is becoming amazing. Nice. I hope that you have some fresh organic stuff in there, man. Maybe some things of the earth, man. That's what we should be eating, man. It's good to see you. I got the organics. Nice. Yeah, I remember we talked about growing some stuff, Wobbs. And I thought about growing tomatoes, and it was mentioned to me that they're too tough. So maybe I'll start with peppers if I ever get into anything. Got the broccoli. Oh, listen, man. If you're going to be rolling that broccoli, Yinzers, you better pass it to the left side, man. Okay? Yo, what's up, Shabs? I hope that you are ready. The Southern gentleman is here, and he has a flower tucked away behind his ear. And he said, listen, man, how you doing today, man? My little sprouts are coming up. It's good to see you guys. We're getting crazy today, Shabby. Okay, so we're going out there with 28 of 28. If we're lucky and we keep our belly full, then we'll definitely be able to do some serious stuff. Hey, Larone, I'm work lurking, but got caught up in the groovy vibes. Nice. Yeah, we're kind of off the rails over here, Shabby. So I'm just gonna need to stay level-headed, man. We got some serious vibes. All right, it is nice having a satchel full of birch bark teas that we can use at any time. So we'll throw all these bad boys in our Terminator thermos. We'll also be able to chain together warmth with these potatoes. It's all about intelligent moves when you leave the house, pretty much. One of the intelligent moves we didn't do was get the appropriate amount of fatigue in us. So we might have to right away go into Rosehip Empanada World and scarf one of these rosehip pies. Yeah, this is far out, man. Okay. I'm gonna light this torch and throw everything in the backpack. We seek the birch bark bear. All right, preemptive pie is definitely going to be part of the plan today. Then we'll try to use the potatoes and the tea out of the thermos and everything else to keep us nice and warm for our journeys. This is usually when things go off the rails. So everybody, I think we need to be responsible. And by that, I mean, I feel like I'm going to blow it, so please help me, man. Farm fresh produce. I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but our up arrow on our temperature is pretty much unheard of on the difficulty we're on. So all the factors... Get your broccoli there! Listen, man, if you're gonna get it anywhere, get it at Thompson's town, man. Alright, Cattail Dreams is a good way to start things off. And I'm going to have to responsibly drop all these cattail heads now that we're at fire starting 3. So we're just going to not take those when we get our Cattail Dreams now. And we're going to right click on the second one to leave it on the floor, man. It will become rebirthed, man, as a cattail in the future. Thompson's Farmer's Market is the best market. That's it. Some markets are corrupt. Not Thompson's, man. Alright, I'm spotting in here real quick. Just to make sure there's no special candy bars, baby! Nuts and stuff! Or someone mentioned last time, these nuts! 100 grams. Sometimes you'll find trusty brand matches in here, baby. Boom! The blue box. Get your organics. All right, so now we're going after the bear. I just want to make sure we got those bear necessities. D's nuts. 100 grams of D's nuts, Waba. We're going to have some food action in the mix.
Too heavy.
One stick and we're encumbered. Okay, we're going for the birch forest. Most of the time I get lost around here, definitely when the weather kicks off. And you know, if you're having a beauty of a day over here in Pleasant Valley, it is about to change the second you mention it. I hope that you guys are having a groovy day. It's a nice Friday. Hope you're geared up for the weekend. You have nice snacks and just mellow times. Maybe it's the last day of work for you. Whether you work remotely or you're at the office, it should make you happy to know that on Sunday you're not going to be in the office and Yinzers will. Because we're going to need him to come in on Sunday too. Okay? Man. So in the distance, the birch forest always looks like sharpened pencils. So you head towards the sharp trees, and eventually they kind of establish themselves as birch trees. Yinzers is holding down the fort. He always is. He really sacrifices himself by coming in on Sunday. It's nice, Yinzers. You really care about the company. Okay, you can hear the winds. We're 3 seconds from having a blizzard. Listen, man. Okay, this is when it gets real cheeky. You can do sleeps if you're a wild man. I might want to eat a warm food before I do it though, but we're thinking about a cheeky 1 hour. Our warming bonus is about to expire in 2 minutes, and then we eat one of these birch bark teas. It's your choice, Yinzers, to come in on Sunday. No, listen, man. It's not a choice, man. We're gonna need him to come in on Sunday, Waba, man. Sacrifices when he's being told to. Oh! Listen, man. Alright, now let's see if we can get an up arrow since we're blocked by the wind here. It feels like 0, but when we get in this bedroll, we'll have more warmth. Alright, this is a crazy idea. It's super cheeky. We're doing it. You could fade going to sleep in a blizzard with no fire next to you for sure.
I need to drop something.
It's great to see you guys, man. Pretty much my favorite thing ever when we get to play the Long Dark together. Look at all these cattail dreams. It's just the best time. Amazing game. Coolest people ever. Cat in the mix. Hippie vibes. Yeah, I would love to mess around, but since the weather is constantly being volatile, I'm going to leave a few of these dreams behind as we head towards the bear. Try to prioritize having some good weather. We'll get the dreams when things are a little more calm weather-wise, maybe. For now, we're going for big game. We got 3 arrows to do it. If you can get even one arrow in a bear, and you don't go inside and transition inside by going in like a door or something like that, then the bear will bleed out eventually. You play the waiting game. You just make sure you don't transition inside. Another benefit for us, since we're in this tournament, you're allowed to go up on rock formations when you shoot the bear. And that was not allowed in our last Fearless tournament, where it was really designed to make you fight in the range where the bear can maul you. So let's warm up with one of these teas and fight a bear from the safety of a rock ledge. Okay, we seek the bear. Everybody look out for a guy. He's kind of brown. He walks on all 4 legs. Oh, 3 down arrows. Ah! Okay, Pleasant Valley is doing its thing. So we're blocked by the wind over here, and we're just always going to try to wait out blizzards. And it's kind of just blizzard regular in a sandwich format for your whole life in Pleasant Valley after the first couple weeks. We got 1 up arrow. The sticks are adding up some temperature, but it's -4 still, so it's not going to cut it. We need a little bit more temperature to this bad boy. Yeah. So I see some scrub bushes over here. I'm thinking maybe I can grab a stick off there. 23 minutes. All right, we might have to use one of our scarcely supplied lumps. We only have 4 lumps. Alright, I'm doing it. Alright, lumps give you 20 Celsius to your fire, so we're going to go way above the limit that we need to, maybe even to 2 up arrows. And now we're down to 3 of these bad boys, and I was trying to conserve them, but sometimes when you're in a blizzard and Pleasant, you have to prioritize maintaining your HP over saving your lumps. And then we'll try to take a cheeky nap here after this little tea's done. If the wind changes, it might be our last sleep. So listen, man, if I don't make it, man, you tell Mother Earth that I tried, man. Oh, the wind changed directions? If that would have happened in our sleep, we might have been toast. So I always look for that swirl in the top center of the screen to make sure I know that I'm blocked by the wind, and I kind of see which direction the wind's blowing and just try to get on the right side of it. And we're blocked by this big old rock right now. Man, we're not doing so hot. How's it going? I went to get coffee. Looks gnarly. It sure is gnarly, Wobbs. The wind changed direction on us, but awesomely it did it right before I took a outside nap in front of the fire. So I'm glad it happened then, and now we're gonna waste another lump here on this side of the fire. Alright, hopefully we don't have too many more wind direction changes. So I'm learning right now that you might be able to warm up your cooked potatoes. I thought that one did for a second. No, it didn't. Okay. I was mistaken. They stay cold. I'm just putting them around here for, I guess, entertainment value. Listen, man. Those potatoes better be grown with natural resources, man. I would love to take a nap now, but I think it might be kind of reckless. The wind might change direction again on us. Sunlight's escaping as well. The earth provides, man. Yeah, we need the sun to stay out a little bit longer for us, Waba, because we sought the bear. And we're right next to the bear, but it's going to get dark out here. Alright, we're just trying to do some responsible things while we wait for this blizzard to subside. Your power isn't needed here, man. Yeah. Alright, it's tough scenes right now. It's just bad weather and the night falling. It's kind of one of the downsides to only starting your day around 12 noon. Oh, what's up, Miss Pac-Man? Are the hippies acting up today? Listen, Miss Pac-Man, the hippies are the best thing about this planet, man. Doing the chores and being responsible. That's it, odds. We're trying to be. It's great to see you, Miss Pac-Man. I hope you're doing well. I'm trying to think of what video games that the hippies would want to see in an arcade. I think we like Frogger, man. So if you have Frogger, maybe the classic version, I would like to play that. We also like Pac-Man. It's a pretty good game, actually. Hippies like that it symbolizes that when the ghosts are chasing you, man, sometimes you just need to mellow out and roll up a big fatty of dots, man. Will the owner of a 99 Ford Taurus please turn your headlights off in the arcade parking lot? Nice reference to Woodstock, Miss Pac-Man. We actually have a zip zap that references that quote from Woodstock, the guy at the end. He's actually in there. He tells people to take trash on their way out. It's hilarious. Oh, Pong, man. Yeah, we love the simplicity of it, man. There's just a paddle on each side, and it bounces back and forth. It's a metaphor for life, man.
All I can think about is food.
All right, we're eating these dusty floor potatoes. Ooh, this moldy chocolate bar is 18%, which risks us getting sick. We're gonna go to the bathroom with that one. This is insane. You must have come out the same mold at the factory, Larone. Comedy Critters TLD. We have practically the same name. Stay gold. That means a lot, Miss Pac-Man. I gotta say, you mean a lot too. You're always in the mix, and you're a wonderful addition to our hippie gang. I want you to know that you embody peace, love, and happiness, man. And I really appreciate that. And it is amazing to see you on this Friday, Miss Pac-Man. Thank you for coming in with those great vibes. And I know that you probably heard through the Nature Man that we decided all together to have a communal rose hip situation, man. So everybody is sharing their rose hips, and I just wanted to catch you up to speed on the fact that that was a universal decision, man. Communal hips. Thank you, Waba. See, Waba has the idea, man. That's it. Peace, love, and summer. 69. That's it, Odds. Thank you, Allie. I appreciate those rose hips, man. It's a communal day. Not me. No hips for you. Oh, Rocky. This is crazy. Listen, in Philadelphia, we work for our hips, man. I'm turning over my entire household supply to the group. That's a good idea. Thank you, Miss Pac-Man, for those rose hips. It's a generous Friday, Rocky. It's a communal hip situation. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. Speaking of crazy, when is this blizzard gonna end? We've talked about like 30 hippies things. Must be someone's stash. Man. Hippie reference combined with a voice line from the game. That's why you are truly, I think you are the pro on the rise to watch out for, Allie. I'm calling it. I'm greedy. Oh, I gotta get ready for the fight, man. The best thing to do is rose hips. I actually use a rose hip salve after I'm sore, and I rub it on my shoulders. I use my shoulders a lot to hit the bag, I got your stash right here. That's it. I hope you guys know who that legendary hippie is right there. He's a real one, and he knows his way around an acoustic guitar. All right, roast hip and banana. We're going to stay up a little bit and get some calories in our belly. We do have one up arrow. I might have to do it. Hey, what's up, Duncan? The main man. Me when meetings got pushed to Friday. Me when meeting is now. Me when it is now Friday. Oh, I'm sorry, Duncan. I hope you don't miss too much of today's action. But it's good to see you, Duncan. Absolute man. I'm getting loose with my lumps over here, Dunk. And we're down to 1. It's a big deal. Hey, what's up, LD? Man, I could feel the legendary presence coming in the door. And now that I see the man LD in the mix, I definitely know that I was feeling the vibes, man. LD, I hope you are here to experience an expansion of what you thought life was, man. This is the long dark. We're experiencing life, man. Hey, what's up, QC? The man! Coming straight from Beulah's basement, DJ QC on the ones and twos. We're banging out hippie jams all day today. Enjoying some PB weather. Man, I've been getting my butt kicked. It's good to see you, LD. And QC. We need some more names that rhyme with you guys to keep it going. That's it. LD's in the mix. He's over on YouTube, Waba, and he's holding it down. And I appreciate that. We got parties all over town. Thanks, just leaving for work saying hi. Well, you are the man, LD. And I look forward to checking out your endeavors on the island soon. And I hope you know you're an amazing chef. We're looking forward to you donating to the community here, since we've all decided that none of us belong to any of our possessions. We're just putting them all in a pot in the middle and sharing them. You are going to cook us up some special brownies, man. You and Chef Maria are actually making some special brownies for us, man. So while you're whipping up some of those great entrees for everybody at work, just make sure you set aside a nice batch for the community, man. Happy Friday to everybody. That's it, QC. And this is what we're doing this Friday. We're sitting next to a fire in a blizzard in Pleasant Valley in the middle of the night. That's our life now. Just looking for a stray stick or something. The fire's right in an hour, so if I sleep at all, it'll go crazy. It's also insanely reckless to sleep out here. Living on the edge, that's hippie life. It's hip to share hips. That's it, Allie. It is very hip. I'll do my best. Nice. LD's making some special brownies for us, guys. So sit back and relax. It's not going to be confused and dazed. It's going to be purple and hazed. We were talking Jimmy earlier, QC. And he is an absolute legend. Thank you for those hips, Duncan. Yeah, you missed it too, Dunk. We're all sharing hips today. It's a communal situation. And it's great. It works out really good for me, I think, man. Since I'm down to 16 hips. Thank you for those rose hips, Duncan. Hey, what's up, Tap? You're coming in with an amazing energy. Coming in understanding that YouTube needs to be enlightened, man. And it's good to see you, Tap. How's it going? We're partying on this Friday, and it's going pretty good, I would say. Talking about legends like Jimi Hendrix, and we're letting our freedom ring, man. As you can tell, I'm still getting used to my life as a hippie. I hope the hippies give me a break if I do any hunting, because I'm not sure. Oh, Rocky, thank you for that. Thank you for zipping and zapping. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Yo, Rocky, I appreciate those zip zaps, man. Man, you're pretty, you're not into giving the rose zips, but I do appreciate the zip zaps, Rock. You are the man. Thank you, Rocky. Yo, we're gonna win this Saturday night, man. It's Friday right now. It's gonna be your day tomorrow night. Tell Paulie I said what's up. Thank you, Rocky. I think Adrian is a wonderful pet store owner, and I appreciate that. Our man Neo. It's Friday, man. Can I get a return on my hip investment, man? Listen, man. There is no return, man. There's only enlightenment, Neo. But you can get... Well... I like how happy you are despite the absolute dire situation. Thank you, Duncan. Yeah, it is a bit insane out here, but we've been blocked by the wind. There's only been one wind direction change. We set out to hunt today, and literally we've just been stuck doing this. But it's been given us plenty of time to enjoy each other's company, man. I grew up next to where Jimmy is buried. We used to go and get the special hips that people would leave on his grave. Oh, Duncan, that sounds pretty wild. Holy crap. You guys are rapscallions. It's a John Lennon kind of day. Free your mind this Friday, man. Let the wild winds carry your worries into the cold horizon. Man. Chilling at Woodstock. That's it. Yeah, we're vibing it now. This is the best. It's the first of the month. That's it. Yeah, you guys are amazing. I appreciate you guys supporting my nonsense with this ridiculous hippie stuff. Wind looks like it's kind of changing right there. Yep. But no, the blizzard says we're staying. We just wanted to change the wind direction again on you. If I have a fire starter. I have another torch. It's the same torch. 65%. I think I'm torchless if this doesn't work. What a day.
Turned out pretty well.
Okay, so this is definitely it for everything. And we're gonna have to go and get sticks for our warmth bonus since we're about 2 degrees off. I don't see a stick anywhere. This is crazy. Yep. I need 1 or 2 more sticks.
Just gonna lay down for a bit.
Bring it down! Ah! no, I think I put Brian Gold on there. Okay, not my Brian Gold. I wanted to go into my casket with it. With the book on the fire. Never. It's going to be Beulah's Groovy Hollow. Nice, QC. Where is this hidey hole in the birch forest? I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay, we've eaten our last rose hip because we can't do too much sleeping out here in the wild. Oh my gosh, we're well fed. Listen, man, we just got well fed, man. Thank you, NL, for those rose hips. Those are very derpy rose hips, and I appreciate those ones. We can't die now. We can't die never, man. That HP. Yeah, we're making some serious moves. Yeah, we're derping. Feels like zero. I think we're setting a record for the longest blizzard in history, by the way. The Derp Dog is my top emote already. That's it. Breaking records all over Twitch. Bezos, the Derp Dog is breaking records. It's transcending time and space with its greatness. Well, let's monetize it so I can get bigger hedges to count all my money in private. And put stinky streamer commercials on that hippie jabroni's stream. That's genius, Jeff. Okay, so it's a bit of an understatement at this point because it's pretty crazy out here weather-wise. Well fed. You've managed to prevent starvation for 72 consecutive hours. Oh, the music tripped me out. I thought I heard a bear rustling, and I freaked out. Listen, man. All right, well fed. You're also better able to face the physical trials ahead. Your condition is increased as a result. And so the main thing well fed does is it gives you 5 kilograms of carrying capacity, which makes you travel more agile and quick. Super awesome benefit to have. And it's also super hard to maintain because we so often go to the bottom and go completely starving and lose this benefit. Since we don't have a moose-eyed satchel or the technical backpack from the thing, it also gives you 5 HP. Oh! It's just a flat HP? That's pretty rad. Nice. Okay, so the temperature is now back below 0 here, and it's dripping. Let's drink a birch tea. And then go get sticks.
Can't feel my feet.
Gotta tell you guys, in the middle of a forest, I would expect a few more sticks. Ah!
Goddamn freezing.
This is so long. Listen, man, we upset Mother Nature, man, and she's fighting back. We need to appreciate the world around us, man. So either we've been extremely responsible in picking up all the sticks,
Close my eyes.
or the blizzard refuses. It's not his time yet. Golly.
Never felt so cold in my life.
It's being so mean. This is crazy. Willie. I think this game wants us dead, man. Holy crap. Listen, man, we gotta stop living like this, man. We gotta stop living and start living, man. Have we gone the other way for sticks? I'll tell you, basically, you get too far from your fire, too, and it just seems like it disappears. So we get pretty disoriented if we get even, like, a foot away from the fire. You know what I mean? Pretty tough scenes. Where in PV are you? We're in the Birch Forest right now, QC. We're just trying to wait out a blizzard that decided to last the upwards of about 24 hours. And I'm about to expend my only copy of Brian Gold's Stay on Target that hasn't been read. And it feels bad, man. But it's that or die or use our stim and run away. I'm going to start with Brian Gold as much as it pains me. It's brutal. Just for 1 Celsius, too. But there's no other choice. I'm dripping. Stick check one more, I'll watch. Yeah, and we have some things to do, but if we stick check Wobbs, I'm dripping HP at 20 per hour, and it's not coming back. Pastime and bedroll. We could, Rocky, and we'll probably get over the temperature. If the weather changes on us, we're doomed, and definitely our firewood is going down too. So we don't have much time. It's just going to have to be like 20 minutes, and that's it. We got 49 minutes. Survive the first 25 without killing anything. Oh, what? We got the pacifist achievement, man. What a perfect day. Listen, man. It said I haven't killed anything, man, but I actually shot 1 bear, man. So I don't know what that is, but I want it all to be remembered this way. I'm in a hunting tournament, like Duncan says, and I got the Hippie achievement. So that tells you how bad I am at this game. That I'm in a thing that you're supposed to shoot everything in, and I got the achievement for not shooting anything, man. Unbelievable. Got the pacifist achievement, man. We're living by the code of the earth, man. All right, I need to get serious here. I'm dying. I'm in Pleasant Valley. How close are you to the Lonely Homestead, or is that against the rules? I'm rolling. Nice. I guess we're going to use Brian Gold because we just got to temperature being an issue, and again, it might even have changed direction. Yeah, it did. I think we're going to have to use our stim. Stim or the book, but it seems like it's going to knock the... I don't know what to do. So I got killed 2 bears on coastal, ate nothing but bears for a month, and got the no killing achievement. Very weird. Yeah, Cactus, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I want to say this, if anybody thinks about touching the sides of you, they better not, or they're going to get the sharp needles, and they will be the bloody cactus. It's great to see you, Cactus. We're living by the earth today, man, and we're trying to be safe, man. So it's either Brian Gold or stim and run. What are you guys thinking is the move here? If we stim and run, there's a chance we still don't make it and we pass. The book might give us 2 Celsius to our temperature. Oh, AV the legend. Holy cheese on a cracker. What's going on, guys? How are you? How's it going with you amazing folks. I always have to preface this when you come from AV situation that it is going to be a drastic drop-off on IQ over in this game. But I want you to know that AV is the absolute man. And I'm grateful to see you guys. AV had to raid and run for dinner. He'll be back to say hi after. No problem, Tina. It's great to see you. How's it going with you guys? I hope you guys are having a groovy Friday, man. Yes, we are still on Nagoa, QC. That is it. Hey, what's up, Jen? How are you? Man, with Tina and Jen in the same room, I have to say, there's so much positivity in here, man, that Mother Earth is going to appreciate the good vibes and the mellowness. Man. Tina and Jen are the best. They are. They are what I think they should give soldiers if they come back from the war for PTSD. They should say, all right, here's some medicine. It's not your fault. It was intense over there. And here's a stream of Jen and Tina playing Long Dark and having a good time. What's up, Roller? Thanks for rolling in. How are you? These Timbies just need to chill out, man. That's it. Just mellow down, man. Mellow yellow. Get groovy, bro. But not sure you'll be warm in that cave. The nearest shelters are hard to find in Blizzard. The cave on the river might be easy. Yeah. And I've been down that road, don't. Pretty much the stim sprint is going to be intense. It's going to be tough times for sure. So, let's get it together here. Let's take it serious and be serious about this. You guys just came into pretty much we're on the death's doorstep, man. We have one book that we're going to expend that would have been great for skills, but we're short on firewood and we're dripping 20 HP per hour and we have none to spare. Oh, that's bad news. I was hoping it would at least get me into positive. Ah! Bright gold! Prop to Colden Cave. Alright, now our HP is still dripping. Time to go, man.
There's a couple of packages of garbage bags here. If on your way out, you wouldn't mind taking one, filling it up, and leaving it where you fill it. That certainly would be appreciated.
That's it. And just like Miss Pac-Man said after after he tells everybody there's trash bags and you can pick up the trash, man, he says, and there's also like a Volkswagen Beetle in the parking lot, and Johnny, we're going to need you to come to the front to fix your car or something. It's the end. It's just after all these great bands played and all this hippie trash is everywhere. It's a crazy scene on all these acres of farm. All right. Let's get serious and focus here. Let's stop talking about hippies. We're going to have to stem and run somewhere. I'm in the birch forest, so the closest thing I believe is the red barn. But getting there, man, is going to be tough. So, let's all be serious about navigating. To the red barn, probably, to get inside and experience life. We also know that when we take this stem, it's going to make our visuals a little trippy and it's going to be tough to see. God knows it. You've got this. Oh, man. In the 7th inning, Jose Canseco is actually taking a break for a second, but he is alerted to the songbird who is streaking through the outfield. Security is trying to gather, but his wings are actually quite too elusive. This songbird is running nude through the outfield, and he's got Jose Canseco perplexed. The game is on hold, but the 7th inning stretch sure has gotten a bit streaky around here, I have to say. And Sil, you are the man. Okay, Bob, let's get back to this jabroni fading into the long dark. Oh, Miss Pac-Man. Oh, my goodness. Jose Canseco is actually intrigued by this streaker. It's unbelievable. The songbird has just flown away from security, while now we have Miss Pac-Man streaking through the outfield. She's actually a looker, so Jose Canseco seems to be a bit distracted from the baseball game, but boy, she's streaking, I have to say. Security can't decide if they want to sit back in awe or actually wrangle this lady who's causing havoc in the outfield. We got more streakers. That's it. You guys are amazing. Catch those streakers. Security's trying, Bob, but they're just too elusive at this point. Okay. It's the longer we talk about Jose Canseco and all these wonderful folks streaking during the 7th inning, the longer I can prolong. Mooned in the cheap seats, Bob, I swear. We thought it was a day game here. No, this is actually a night game, and it's a full moon in the outfield. Okay. So why don't we all just keep coming up with bits and things so I don't have to die over here, because I think that's what's about to happen. I'm a bit worried about it. Okay. My back is to a rock formation right now, and if I think I head straight, it's sort of towards the red barn. The blizzard's going to impede our vision, and we're going to have about 1 to 2 minutes of stem sprinting before we crash out and fade into the long dark inevitably, because our temperature's going to be on the drip the whole time. So now is basically the sprint for our life. Hey, what's up, Fire? Yo, Larone, how's it hanging? I just came in. It seems we've gotten in some fresh spirits in here. Right on. That's it, Fire. And there's some serious stuff. Straight and to the left. Straight and to the left. But the exact angle is a mystery, like the lake where Dave's cave is located. Streak like your life depends on it, Dave. If I guide it, it'll be as if I'm looking at a clock with you pointed straight, so careful about looking around. I'd say 12 to 1. Yeah, that's pretty much. Duncan thinks it's about 12 to 11, it appears, and I think we're all right. Never go straight, go forward. Listen, man, we have to go forward in life, man. I'm letting the rose hip empanadas expand my mind. And my mind is telling me, man, that I just am going to run, sprint straight like nobody's business. Duck and weave, boys, duck and weave. Listen, man, we need to move and flow like the spirits of the earth. Here we go. Oh my God. I don't know if you guys can see anything, but I can see absolutely nothing. I'm literally running blind. I blew it! Man!
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Okay, now we're in trouble. Yeah. And now is the time, if you have any connections at the dry cleaners, for you to get your black suits and dresses pressed. Because I'm a bit worried about this guy. This blizzard has lasted 18,000 years. And I'm trying to vibe out, man, but I'm gonna die, man. Stay away from the light, Willie. Yeah, I wish, Roller. But Jimmy's people will come after us, man. So we're just going to have to... Roy Orbison, man, legend in the game. Big fan of the Traveling Wilburys and the Roy. The Roy rules. Eat rum hips? I need some rum, Rocky. Because I think I'm about to fade into the long dark, man. Roy does rule. I think he went by the tree that has a beard on the pond. Okay, so here's what I think. I saw a group of 3 trees and I thought I was kind of close to something. There was a group of 3 trees and now I'm next to a rock formation. Whatever we do, we're going to be slow because we're now fully at the bottom of our fatigue. So it's got to be like right there, whatever we go to. Are we okay ice or on snow? I don't know, Wobbs. I know we're against a rock formation next to a set of 3 trees. God knows where we are. Whatever we do, it's going to be our last move. It's just going to be one direction. And we're going to try something. We ran on ice, rocks and trees. I need to take it easy, man. I'm just going to pick a direction, and I'm going to listen to the earth, man. And if it doesn't work, it doesn't work, man. But we're out of firewood, teas, and options, man. Okay, I'm going to go left with the hopes. That's what I think, too, Wobbs, is that we're kind of near. It's either we're right next to the Red Barn or we're near Thompson's. And we're just guessing to go to one of those places. No, that's what we're doing. And it's okay, man. We'll be reincarnated as grass, man. Here we go. Okay, down tree. Oh, lines! Okay, we're next to a down tree and a truck. This is huge. I think the house is this way. We're doing it! Go, man! All right, we're trying to walk on the road so we have faster speed. Listen, man, I'm not going down without a fight, man. Get in there. We did it. The warmth, man. We were one with the earth, man. We listened to the environment around us, sprinted aimlessly, man, through the blizzard and got really lucky, man. Yes, look at those vitals. I cannot believe it. We did it, Neo. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. I can't believe that. That was truly it. Back up the suits. Boom shakalaka. That is it. And we are going to be on fire in no time. An NBA jam all over Mother Earth, man. Wind cried, over here, Dave, over here. And you know what it said, Roller? It said, come on down this way, and I'll help you get to Thompson's Crossing. Man, I cannot believe it. Oh my gosh. We'll have a cattail dream to celebrate. A little bit of water. And I just need to settle down for a second. I did not expect... We have, Duncan. We have looted Thompson's Crossing, the bingo hall here. I think we also looted our neighbor in the gas station. We set out to go after the birch bark bear yesterday, but Pleasant Valley had other ideas. Okay, let's go down for some sleep. It was a long day out there, and we're definitely overdue for some hippie sleep.
Soon, I'm gonna faint.
Going down for big old hippie Morgan over here. Wow, that was exhilarating. All right, so it's crazy that it feels going to be a priority when you wake up. We need to prioritize. Yeah, that broom refuses to be broken. 45% on our future stuff there. Man, it feels good to be back in a normal house, not potentially fading into long dark. I gotta say that. I'm gonna break down that chair. Maybe want to head to the mine. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. We gotta get ourselves some lovely lady lumps. So we should go to the abandoned mine number 3. Or 5. Whichever one it is. I'm just happy to be alive, man. I have deja vu about PB. Blizzard and stimming into the haven we know as the Thompsons. You've done this before, Odds? You had to calculate Mother Nature along your sprints home? Yeah. Right when we saw the road, what was really great about the road is that we were right next to the truck, so we kind of figured it was right behind us. That was the key, that we were right next to a truck when we hit the road, so we didn't go the wrong direction. Unbelievable. We listen, man. We load 16 tones. What do we get? Bump-a-dump-a-down. That's it, Roller. We're experiencing life today, man. All right, we're going to drink up this amazing, the perfect angle. So this guy's past its prime, and we're just hanging on to this guy just in case we don't have any rose hips to make peach pies out of it. Okay, now we have some decent, responsible reclaimed that could probably get us to the abandoned mine. So I think that that is a pretty solid idea so that we can acquire some lumps, which are basically the only thing that keeps me alive during these constant blizzards in Pleasant Valley. So let's head up that way. Maybe if we're lucky, we could just spot in there, grab a couple lumps, and then spot right back out and take out the abandoned mine bear. Of course, the weather is a bit tricky here in this town, so it seems like it's picking up a bit. I will say this too. We basically ran through every bit of our birch, so we're kind of without birch again too. So we're going to look to get some more teas in our future. I'm just happy to be alive though, I'll tell you that. think we should get some sleep. And then we seek, once the weather's done, the abandoned mine. And just feel the vibes, man. I'm just happy. I can't believe it. Our whole month of running around in this tournament was on the line in one hippie sprint. We were saved. Thank you guys so much for helping. Oh, Neo! The man! Thank you, Neo! Zipping and zapping and celebrating. My man! Thank you so much, Neo. You are the absolute king of the world and the Matrix. The Matrix does not have Neo. The Matrix... Neo has the Matrix, man. Thank you, Neo. You know what that means. That means people are in the mix. The 5-bomb. Yeah, in odds, he actually added a 5-bomb at the beginning. So using your intellectual brain, you could realize it is a 10 nuclear bomb, man. Kapow, man. We're scorching the earth with good vibes, man. Thank you, Neo. Unbelievable. You're in the mix, Gray. How are you? I hope that you're ready to experience life like you've never felt it before, man. We're getting mellow around here, man. And it's far out. Thank you so much, Neo. And I hope you guys know, if you see Sandra thinking about slowing down that bus, that she shouldn't. Because if she does, it'll blow. So don't let her, man. I know Kung Fu. And I know what Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure's about. I also know how to hang out with Rachel Weisz. And I additionally to that, I know how to hang out with Al Pacino when he's the enemy, man. And I'm a lawyer from Florida. Thank you, Neo. I appreciate those amazing good vibes, man. Let's hope that now that we're allowed to continue this run, that we can get to the abandoned mine and get those lumps and really learn some kung fu of our own to take out the bear and moose with. That's what I'm talking about. Thank you, Neo. You are the man. Okay, we got good weather on our side. I think we need to light a quick fire for torches maybe. Or we just go and say, don't do it. But without a torch, I don't have defense to the ninja wolves that could jump me at any moment. So I'll just do a quick, really quick fire. With the trusty brand match. I cackle every time this man voice comes up. Glad to be here. Nice save getting the Thompsons. Thank you, Gray. That is exactly the good vibrations that we're trying to cultivate here, Gray. Hang 10 with Swayze. That's it.
That did it.
Nice Point Break reference, Fire. Yeah, it's nice to see you, Gray. I really appreciate that. And yeah, man, we're trying to experience the world, man. Alright, so, only question I have before I leave for the abandoned mine, which is going to take us potentially over to Coastal Highway, or we go backwards back into Pleasant Valley. So, the only reason I'm asking is because these boys are curing on the floor here. I guess we'll just leave them, and that'll be okay. Who's got the community smeller smelling like patchouli? I don't know, man. But I know that we're all going to be sharing that patchouli, man, because it is a communal experience here, man. Signa for coal. We need it. I don't even know what patchouli is. I need to... Oh, odds! Thank you! Thank you for zipping and zapping. Oh, Got a lot going on here. Odds, thank you for those good vibrations, my man. And I also want to say that can you believe how amazing it is that Odds is zipping and zapping and also hooking us up with some communal rose hips. Thank you for those rose hips, Odds. Gonna light up an incense for this stream. Not the same as pot. Well, Sil, I know that you like to pass the Dutchie on the left-hand side, man. Well, I got a feeling that Dutchie's gonna be coming your way today, man, because there's nothing but chill vibes in the air today, man. Hype chest open. Here we go. Oh my gosh, this guy will fit right in. All right, I gotta get this guy in the mix. And when he wants to dance, he can also do that. My nose doesn't like it, unfortunately. Patchouli is an essential oil that is basically the hippie smell. Okay, I'm gonna settle down for a second. I'm excited. Johnny Mnemonic. Nice. We're talking about patchouli, man. Oh, it's the same smell as trees. Interesting. Yeah, this is the ultimate vibe right here. Thank you, Watts. Thank you, Neo. I do appreciate those rose hips, too. All right, so we're gonna walk the dog.
I just want to punch something. Oh, what the?
That's it, Scabro. That's kind of what I feel like right now. I'm just so worked up. I just want to punch something. What's up, Terminator? How are you, Scabura? You'll be happy just like last time to hear that our thermos is actually a Terminator thermos. So we're representing. Man, that show ruled. Kenny Powers. Nice. You knew about that one, Sil. Yeah. It's kind of a deep cut. It was an underground show on HBO where a kind of an unhinged, crazy ex-baseball player who would actually just kind of tell everybody the truth was down and out and became a substitute teacher. It's probably one of the funniest shows of all time. Hearing patchouli reminds me that time my friend had a sage phase. Listen, man, let me put this in the air and get those bad vibes out of here, Gray. If you come in here talking about the corporations, man, we need to mellow out the vibes. Yeah, I had a manager at a job who would do the same thing. That was ridiculous. Listen, man, Will Ferrell's cameo on that was incredible. Listen, I'm Ashley Schaefer. Think I want to sell Kias? I might want royalties for the name, dude. Oh, for the thermos. You're coming after royalties. What's up, Scabura? We're mellowing out here, man. Do you know what hippies are, Scabura? Do they have hippies in your neck of the woods? People that love the earth, man? We're experiencing life today, man. I'm just happy we're still alive. So, we have used up our emergency stim, and they've come in handy with about the 3 ones that we have used, and would probably be wise for us to acquire another one. Wonder if I'm safe up here. You guys think his pathing will allow him to come up that rock? Sometimes they'll surprise you with their ability to climb up on some of these rocks.
Nice segment. Yeah. Come on.
Okay, he's sitting still now. Something broke. Yeah, his pathing is broken, I think. He's right in the way. I'm parked behind a car right now with a license plate that says 1 karma, man. What are the odds? That's it. And listen, Fire, we actually have our friend Odds here right now, man. So that even expands your mind more. Holy crap. What are the odds that we would see a karma license plate? Man. Did he go to sleep? Mind blown. Listen, man. Golly, Mother Nature's. He's rustling around, but he's just staying still. Hey, what's up, C? How are you? I hope that your vibes this Friday are absolutely mellow. How's it going, C? It is always amazing to have an awesome pro like yourself in here, teaching us how to get across the ice, driving a limo across it with Emilio Estevez. C hangs out with celebrities like Emilio, and it's wonderful to see you, C. We're starting off the weekend with groovy vibes today, and I hope that you're in for it. Hope all is well for you. Yeah, I got a sleeping bear over here that either we can walk past or we can get some points with. I'm not sure what our options are, but I do know that I'm in a hunting tournament and I got a hippie you're not shooting anything achievement, which is insane.
Anything right now.
We might. He will wake up. Okay, so now we might have to switch our plans up a bit. Those plans require us not to go into the mine. Yeah, that was kind of... Listen, man, when a bear's sleeping, you need to leave it alone, man. There's conflicting voices, and it's totally not insane. I can't go into the mine now, because if I do, I'll respawn his strength. I did put a couple in him, hoping that he would bleed out faster. So we're just going to have to buy some sticks from the ground and acquire them from Mother Earth, if she will allow us, and get a fire going so we can wait until the stat sheet says 2 bears down, listen for the Sheryl Crows in the air, and go get the arrows off this guy. Those are the things we have to change our plans to do, and hopefully there will be no blizzard because we have not acquired our lumps yet. I got too excited about this bear hunt. Let's go acquire some sticks as we wait for this bear to fade into the long dark. And we'll periodically check our stat sheet to see what kind of updates there are to his life. His cave is over that way. Yeah, our temperature is becoming a bit of an issue. Just listen for him. He might come running back. I'm worried we're going to fade into the long dark before anything happens if I don't get some firewood. We do have reclaimed woods. Yeah, you might not know that if Allie doesn't remind us that we are in a hunting tournament. That is true. It's surprising, I know. You would think it is a hippie, bad, improv, terrible joke tournament. But I will remind you, we're supposed to be doing a hunting, actually.
Cold.
65%, baby. Unfortunately, no. See, we've been in this situation enough times that we have actually expended our accelerant, but if I ever find gas or lantern fuel, I usually prioritize it as accelerant rather than lantern fuel or something like that.
It worked.
Our feels like is -3. There it is. All right, we'll check the stat sheet. Listen, man. If you just listen to the fire before it starts, it will start for you. See? Okay, we're checking for bear action. Whenever this shows 2, that means the bear bled out from the 2 arrow shots he received. And this keeps us from the drip there. Got 2, baby. 2 bears in this hunting tournament. Now, we've played the listening game. Our pies are done. We can at least warm up a little bit faster with those. And we'll go listen for the crows. I have a question for the pros. If I go into the mine and then come out of there, will the bear still be intact and have all the arrows in him? Yo, what's up, Silo? The man! What is shaking, Silo? I hope that you are ready to party this Friday, Silo, because that's what we're doing over here. We're getting groovy. As long as he's dead now, yes. Yeah, he's dead. Excellent. Hey, the run apologies for the random dinner was on the table. Nice, AV. I hope you had some amazing food. I'm trying to think of what hippies eat over here, AV, and we're having a flour chow, You know, we're just experiencing life tonight, man. I'm pretty sure hippies would eat anything that's organic and doesn't harm the earth, man. So I hope that your dinner was fantastic, AV. Once you know that you're an amazing pro, and I look up to you and I think you're awesome. And I appreciate you hanging out with us on this Friday. Flower chowder. Okay, so sunlight is escaping us. We do have a bedroll. Options for us are the bear's going to stay faded. And I think, according to what I've seen, is that we're going to be able to go into the mine. And even if we sleep, we'll be able to come out, find the bear by listening to the crows, knowing that he didn't travel too far from the proximity of where we shot him. Grab the arrows and continue the hunt. We're definitely going to need those arrows too, because we only got one in our backpack, and there's 2 inside that bear's carcass. Oh, dude, I appreciate you and your streams. Always positive vibes. Well, we're trying to keep it groovy around here, man. We listen to the earth. You missed it while you were eating, AV. We had a dead hippie sprint into a blizzard with a stem, and the only thing that saved us, we saw the power lines, realized we were on the streets. We were able to turn around and go to Thompson's Bingo Hall. Cooking 4. All right, we're having a groovy day, man. You can make anything feel like a meal. You have perfect timing, and you don't waste anything. Well, those compliments I always believe are blanket statements that don't directly apply to such a negligent jabroni survivor like myself, but I'll take it. I need some confidence. Cooking times reduced by 20%. Ready times increased by 20%. No calorie loss, and 20% calories from any food items. All right, let's eat one of those peach pies and go get some coal. I've mentioned it before. Raft doesn't just give you little dopamine achievement things throughout your runs and stuff. So when you get one, it actually feels rewarding. Okay, so now we head up the hill. We have a plan. We had an epic stem sprint in a blizzard. We sure did, Sil. I missed quite a lot. Is this a new run? It was about to be, Silo. I'm telling you, we were on death's doorstep. The Grim Reaper was creeping. Yeah, Neo is the man, AV. He's keeping people in the mix. He said, listen, man. We're all part of this community, man. It's about rose hip love, man. And he also knows Kung Fu. I just want to throw that out there, AV. 2 bears so far. What are you laughing, Sil? Dang it. I thought I could make all the vibes positive, man. But it turns out you can hide a jabroni from the pastures, man. But you can't hide the pastures from the jabroni. Alright, I'm going to get inside before this HP drips. We got 2 more peach pies to our name. We're lump bound. Activist GG's. Oh yeah, that was something. And what was crazy is it has a hippie icon for the achievement. It was very serendipitous, but also hilarious considering what our main goal is here. Okay, so I only have 3 torches. This might be a bit sketchy going through a mine with no light source. pacifist, man. I'm looking out for the earth, man. It's not because I'm terrible at hunting, man.
Food.
I'll take it. Okay, so we're gonna go through this Lump Town. Yeah, we're gonna go through Lump Town here and try to get ourselves some awesome stuff. That's not my laugh emote, that's my giant smile emote. And we got 2 bears, and we're smiling about it. It's exciting.
I'm gonna need to eat.
He did take our arrows though, so we're gonna have to go find that guy. We are in Lumptown, USA. Listen, man, you need to legalize it in Lumptown. I'll just put this out there because I know it's ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I think I need to be upfront about it. This is very ridiculous. Alright, so we're going back to PV, and we have a few more bears there that we can take out. We can also check for a moose up by the plane crash or on the river there. There's 2 potential spots for the moose, I believe. Maybe even a 3rd moose spawn location over by the waterfall. Is all right, Sil? Safe and sound? Sil's traveling? Okay. I'm just thinking about what our plan is. It's kind of late in the night. We could probably use for a sleep here in the mine while we're here and warm. And then go out sometime once we're rested. Okay. Short little sleep here. Not like you got the Hippie achievement in this tournament. Yeah, I don't know if Duncan saw it. I'm pretty sure he did. Okay, it's in Aurora. So it's definitely no traveling around in this. We can go outside and cook porridge if we can stay warm enough, which I believe we can with our nice lump supply of 13. And we'll just keep an eye out during this Aurora. Keeping it well fed. Hopefully our porridge cook goes unimpeded by haunted wolves. Yeah, you're doing great. All right, peach pie to keep the well fed. I want Aurora the colors. Look, man. Just lay back and experience it, man. If you are attacked during an Aurora, my question to you is, were you listening, man? Maybe just not speak for a little while. Sit back and listen. You can see the colors of the universe guide you to the bingo hall. That is pretty trippy, man. Yeah, that's the listen man emote right there. That guy, you could definitely hear him saying, listen, man. Yeah, this is cool. All right, rustling winds. Tough part about the wind coming is it actually makes it, you don't want to dedicate cooking something that takes an hour sometimes if the wind will shorten out your fire. Here we go. Rockstar Arc. Yes, please. How long are you on for, my guy? We're going all day, QC. You know why? Because we need to feel the vibrations, man. Drive is actually sketchy. So much water on the road that I was hydroplaning a bunch. I need a new job. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Sil. Yeah, I hope whatever gig you do get is one that you're safe in, buddy, because we gotta have you around here for your amazing vibrations. And, we can't have you getting hurt out there on the streets. We need the streets safe. For Sil. You're the man, Sil.
All I can think about is food.
Okay. So we're doing our best to get some food going over here, so that we're maintaining the well-fed, like Duncan mentioned, keeping the well-fed, and trying to be good. Because I'm at work and was going to catch you later. Well, guess what, QC? I think it's awesome that you're being responsible, and we will be right here for you. Experiencing groovy vibes. Nice want you to know, QC, that you were amazing, man. And I hope that your day at work is okay and doesn't harsh your mellow too much, man. You'll be starting the weekend in no time, my friend. And we'll be here. You're amazing, QC. All right, so we're filling our belly one pot of porridge at a time. We got one peach pie for tomorrow as well. Give us a little energy boost. Making sure to keep the water going and the forage flowing. Look at this guy. He's been through a lot. Rolling on the floor. You the man. I'm finishing Nomad tonight, hopefully. Bow is loaded. Oh, excellent. Well, it's always great to have you storming the island, QC. That's good to hear. Alright, I'm just keeping this thing rolling. Expand your mind, man. Look at the green sky. Green like the earth. The earth is round. Water is H2O. The galaxy is teardrops from the universe. Yep, just a nice, responsible porridge cook. We're gonna get inside this cave and take a fat sleep here pretty soon, so we have energy for tomorrow. Larone, do you have a Discord, man? I sure do. You can find me on there, QC. No problemo. I don't have a server, though. I do have Discord, though. Yeah, I just gotta get a sheriff in town, Wabba, because someone's gonna have to keep it under wraps around there, because I've heard some horror stories about that place going off the rails, so need to make sure we got some sheriffs around to wrangle things in an area I'm inexperienced in. Listen, man, we don't like oil tycoons around here, man, so you can take your southern accent, man, and mellow out. You guys can see the whole split personality IRL cabin fever happening. It's totally normal. There we go. Okay, break down this torch. I downloaded the app, if that's what you're asking. Okay, the Aurora's done, so no more scariness. Probably after this batch of porridge, we should probably go in there and take our sleep. Sleep for a couple hours till the sun's a little bit warmer. Go get our arrows and storm every other bear and monster on the island. We've been relatively unencumbered by the fact that we have well fed. I'm glad we just made a bunch of porridge. Alright, we're going down for a Morgan. Brad, there's hippies running amok. My freckles are tingling, and they're telling me we're gonna have to put a stop to these hippies. They're getting too groovy out there, Brad. I was sleeping for 7. Yeah, I'm super stoked about those vitals over there. Aside from the HP, there's a lot of white on those vitals, and they're looking pretty solid. Now we have to spend our morning here in the cave, waiting out this blizzard, and deciding our game plan after the bear. We get the arrows from the bear, and maybe seek... We also have to make some more arrows at some point. We got 2 birches over there at Thompson's, and we got like 3 shafts in the backpack. Plenty of arrowheads. So we have to think about some more arrows while planning a good, responsible hunt. That's what I think. Okay, I think we need to do Bezos too. Okay, Bezos. What about those guys? Be right back in 10 seconds. You guys are amazing. Mellow out for a second, man. I brought some stuff. I thought you guys would think it's pretty cool. Listen, man. You ever heard about Woodstock, man? So this, I hope it's very nice and visible for you, is a Woodstock vinyl album. It's got everybody, a lot of the people that participated in the live performances. Hey, what's up, G? How are you? We're just sharing our vinyl of Woodstock over here. It's a sweet vinyl full of all the tunes that you got to hear if you were blessed enough to go to the coolest concert of all time. So on here you can see crazy folks like Harvey Shankar and all the crazy people that were participating. Joan Baez, Crosby, Stills and Nash. Santana was mentioned. Joe Cocker singing the theme song from Wonder Years. Hippie Quote T. We will have it soon, Duncan. Probably next break. Yeah, George Harrison hung out with Ravi Shankar a lot. But we got all kinds of people on here. Jefferson Airplane is part of this. And it's cool. It opens up. And it's got nude hippies I had to cover over there. You can see nude hippies frolicking in the water. But they are covered because Bezos would get upset. So things were different, man. We got wild. Well, if it isn't the grooviest Larone on earth, well, Tex, how you doing today, partner? I gotta say, we're getting crazy over here. I'm showing nude people on Twitch, skinny dipping at Woodstock. But you can kind of see over here, too, there's like a mass sea of people there in the audience. It's good to see you, Tex. I have 45s and albums, yeah. This is the real deal here. This is the vinyl, music from the original soundtrack, and more. So I thought that was pretty rad. Wanted to show you guys that one. You also have this one. This one's pretty cool. Now, this is a young... Quote, yeah, gonna hit different today. That's it. It's gonna be exactly what we're feeling today, man. So this one right here, these guys are on the fringe of being hippies, but maybe a young lead singer here might have been it. This is the Rolling Stones, Sticky Fingers, named after the great guys. And what's really cool about this vinyl is that if you could see, there's a zipper on it. So right here is actually a zipper on the vinyl. So you can actually zip up and down the thing here. I'm kind of scared to do it because I feel like it might rip old, was it Bon Jovi's pants or something? But it's pretty rad. And it's got his butt on the back. No big deal. Feel the grooves, man. And a sweet zipper on the front that you can use. I'm just scared to use it. There it goes. What a luxury, man. There's a zipper on the front, man. Can feel the harmony. I totally dig it. Nice. Yeah, this thing's super old. So this zipper is here from like 60 years ago. That's pretty crazy. Rolling Stones. And finally, the man. The absolute man. The Jimmy Man. Probably one of the most, if you think about who was the coolest guy during the hippie era, it was Jimmy. And what's cool about Jimmy is that he wasn't, I don't know, he wasn't over the top with his hippiness. He was just the man, pretty much. And he inspired people from all walks of life. He kind of transcended groups. And this is called Band of Gypsies. By Jimi Hendrix. On side 1, you had things like Machine Gun and Who Knows. Side 2, you had We Gotta Live Together, Men, Message of Love, Power to Love, and Changes, man. So this is Jimi Hendrix here. He's probably one of the coolest guys from the era where musicians were actually really good and made good music. Have you ever heard any Jim Croce songs? I think I might have, G. And it's amazing to see you guys. My dad was there at the time of Woodstock, but didn't go because he wasn't a hippie yet. Oh! I can understand that. Okay, let's get this crazy dancing hippie montage out of here. And settle the score. So, we got food in our belly now, and we got a decent plan. Bad Leroy Brown, Time in a Bottle. Yeah, Sill's got a wonderful taste in music. He knows what's up. So he will know about the Croaky Man, G. Man, I can feel like 60 years of history on those vinyls, too. There's like a specific smell with like old things like that. Kind of smells like an antique store a little bit. They just smell like the era of hippies. There's hippie dreams coursing through those vinyls. Okay, let's get serious here. We're gonna do a few things in this mine to burn some time, and then we're gonna go out there once things are warm enough and the blizzard stops. How's Will's trip going? It's going pretty good, Tex. We just got our second bear, and we have found 2 can openers. We also got a pacifist achievement a couple moments ago, Tex, during a hunting tournament, which is in itself an accomplishment. It was a hippie achievement. If I could put hips in a bottle, the first thing that I'd like to do. Wow. That was amazing, Duncan. That was a reference with hips involved. I don't believe we have any instructional manuals on us. Here's another thing. I believe I'm carrying this around to do nothing, because it's a fire accelerant, but it's not showing up. So I imagine you need more than 0.1. So I think that this is dead weight right here. Alright. Gunpowder removed. Aretha already got her treat. She sure did, G. And it was one of these. It was amazing. She got her weekly lickable treat, and it was tuna today. And she was acting like a wild, crazy cat during the process, because she heard me getting out the plate and getting it ready before. It was wild. She was anticipating. She's a little opportunist, as Sam would say. So I'm kind of short on activities right now. Let's see what kind of repairs we can do. Okay, that idea's out. We're sharpening, because she is the best bouncer. That's why it's called lickable, Larone. You should let her lick it from the wrapper. You're right, G. Normally I do, and it's a bonding thing between us, and it's like the cutest thing ever. I just thought I'd give it to her on the plate, because I don't want to make her feel like a dancing monkey cat in front of everybody, and like get awkward and have to wait or something. So I just gave it to her on a plate, expedite the process so she can get groovy with us, man. And so there's a plate over there that looks like it came straight out of the dishwasher. And that was the plate that used to have the lickable treat on it. She does enjoy it. You know what else, too? She knows that she won't get one for another week, so she kind of resigns herself. She's like, all right, I don't need to hit him up too much right now. It's probably going to be a while. I'm going to go back in the back room and get some sleep and not have to listen to him for a little bit. So I think that's what she was up to. All right, 12 lumps. Let's get some sleep. That's definitely a thing you should do anytime you have time to waste. We're just going to stay on top of that fatigue, baby. Here we go. All right, see what the weather's like when we go out there. Might still be 3 down. Since it's a little too early, we're getting 3 down outside big time right now. Okay, responsibilities are kind of far and few between. We're pretty much caught up on most things. It's tough scenes. Remember when everyone was pressing their suits? I do remember that, yeah. Okay, we're trying to optimize what time we go outside. We're looking for 2 down. There it is. Look at this beauty. Oh! Now we're depressing. I don't wear a tie, man. Listen, Fire. That's good, man, because if the man tells you to wear a tie, you tell him, no, man. Express yourself. The only tie you need to be wearing is tie-dye, man. Okay, now we have to play a little bit of the listening game. So I'm going to head towards his cave and look for, or listen, man, for crows. I want to make that a song, actually. Traded in my tie-dye for tie-dye. Still, that would be so awesome if you did that. I would love to be the place you debut your brand new hit. Listen, man. We're coming at you with a brand new hit today. It's going to be sung beautifully. My guess is we're going to go close to his cave and we're going to see him kind of laying around there. Weather's nice now, but it will want to change on us in no time. There's this cave right there. All right, 3 down arrows on the temperature.
My fingers feel numb.
His fingers feel numb. Grab these Rishi. Alright, we're going in the cave. Maybe this isn't the bear cave. Because if it was his, there'd be bones here. I don't think the bones disappear when he gets shot. Knows. Traded in my tie for tie-dye. Used to be square, now I'm a fly guy. 9 to 5, now I'm sky high. Nice, Sil. Alright, cheeky sleep. Okay, so I was pretty certain that his cave is the other one. Thank you, Duncan. I was just about to talk about that. I appreciate that. Yeah. So I thought that was the bear's cave. That's just a random cave. So he sprinted off this way. Lord knows where he went. Moved to 420 from my 9 to 5. Helps with the rhythm pattern better. Listen, man. Too windy to light a torch. So I don't know where his other cave might be. I feel like it might be down there somewhere. If there weren't a wolf around, that's probably where I'm going. I'll brew up something, maybe even just some lines. Wonderful. I'm trying to walk this dog, trying to give him the old loop-de-loo. Got weather issues. Inspiring artistry here. Yeah, that's probably the best thing that could happen while we play the Long Dark Fire, is if you guys are telling me that you want to do some art. That would make me very happy. With the Songbird's amazing voice behind those great lines, we're gonna have a treat. Hope you're on for a bit, dude. I gotta run the Super Gambit. I'm here, Sil. You're the man. We're looking forward to the Hippie song. Oh, my temperature. I'm not paying attention. Okay, we're doing a spot fire because our temperature's dripping, and I was thinking about hippie stuff and definitely not focusing on the vital. I was distracted, man.
Fire's life out here.
Sure is. Oh, I hear crows. Okay, we have an opportunity behind us. Prepared reishi mushrooms. Drip. Oh, it's a guy. It's not the bear. I need a love fire stat. Look, man, I think he took too much, man. You need to help this guy. He's freaking out, man. Rose hips. Duncan, did you by any chance see where the bear that lives near the abandoned mine is actually located? Thank you, Fire, for those rose hips. Thank you very much. I appreciate those rose hips. Communal hips. We got two wolves over here by the broken houses. And we're just kind of searching around for this bear. prepared reishi mushrooms. Now, I'm not looking for the body. I'm looking for his cave and just wondering where it is since I was wrong about what location I thought it was. All right, everybody settle down. Cave is along the back wall, more towards Thompson's. Got it. Thank you, bud. Let's remember to take a moment at 420 and take a choke for all the hippies. Thank you, man, for expanding your mind, man. I probably don't need to go too much further this way then to look for him if it's closer to Thompson's. Derelict cabins. Once we see the little fence that kind of points towards where the mine is, we'll get on the other side and start to kind of navigate. We just got to listen closely for those crows. I hope you guys are having groovy vibes on this Friday, man. I'm excited that the weekend is here. You can experience love. You're home. My home? Right now, the temperature is on our... Oh. Okay. I'm not hearing too many crows yet, but now we're closer towards Thompson's, so we could be able to maybe go over to these woods right here and just listen closely and intently. Yeah, I'm looking around, just seeing nothing, and visibility is escaping us. Not sure what we can do to find this bear better. Definitely go out on a clearer day. Listen, man. I'm spending time in nature right now. Just looking around in a foggy, snowy wonderland. It's not happening. So, looks like this might not be working out for us too well. And we might have to cut our losses with 2 arrows in this bear. So we can keep some progress going here. I hear crows. Craft arrows while the weather's bad. We'll find a bear tomorrow. I think it's a great idea, Fire. I'm hearing crows. I think I might be hearing hippie imagination. I'm hallucinating, man. Okay, here we go. Oh no, it's the ones next to the guy. Son of a gun. It's a guy. They failed me. Chip Croaky. That's the guy. Okay. Let's craft some arrows inside, just like Fire mentioned. I believe the closest place to craft is the Red Barn. Are your saps at the community center? 2 of them that are waiting to cure are, and then we got a couple in our backpack, along with a couple arrow shafts that are ready to go. I'm gonna mine the moose just in case he shows up here on the river. I believe his spawn location is kind of this way. Okay, we got more crows. This is it. Listen closely, man. Feel the vibrations. The crows. Navigating the earth, man. Listening. We've done it. Listen, I'm glad you didn't teabag that bear, man, because we need to respect the earth for what it gives us, man. If you're going to be doing something so superficial as a hunting tournament, you need to respect the bear, man. Random maple sapling in the middle of nowhere. So I think I'll head back to the Red Barn to make some arrows. Our mission is complete, and we can begin hunting now. The earth provides, man. It sure does, Sanders. That was amazing. I can't believe we actually found the bear just trying to go back to the Red Barn. So let's think now. We've taken out the rabbit skin barn bear and the birch bark forest bear, who might have been not the birch forest bear. He might have been the mine bear. Those are the two we've taken. I think the birch forest bear still exists because he wasn't the one who was on the ice. That was the mine bear. There's a lot of bear locations here in Pleasant Valley. And it's my assumption that maybe the birch forest bear still exists. We got about 1 or 2 hours left of sunlight. Maybe there's some more bark there. Yeah. You know what I did see, Duncan, was that there was a fresh kind of marking on the tree that didn't look like moose markings and looked like there was fresh birch next to that. So I don't know what that means, but that was something. One issue I have is I have no clue where I am. Acceptable peach pie. It's right along here. It's just openness. Alright, I'm gonna try to pull some torches so we're not defenseless in this fog.
That did it. Can't feel my feet.
This is the big open field next to the river? The river you have to cross to get to the birch forest. You know, I couldn't tell you which side of the area I'm on, if I'm on the side of the forest or not, because I originally thought I was. I'm worried about that temperature too. It would be insane and cheeky to try to sleep out here. Okay, we gotta think about something here. We got 3 up. This is wild. Well, it's still foggy as anything. I think what I'd like to do now is just properly navigate back to sort of an inside place somewhere. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my girlfriend makes the best soup, man. You should actually try it someday. It heals your mind and soul. All right, man. Catch you when I get home. Please stay alive, man. You got it, QC. We will live. I'm in this tree. No idea what I'm doing, though. I feel like I've just kind of like gone around in the same 1 acre area. Just experiencing the earth. All right. Cattail Dreams. Okay, visibility's coming back. So, let's talk about a hunting plan. We're about to go inside and make a few more arrows to go with our 3 that we have. I think the moose can sometimes spawn here, not far from the barn. Ah.
Never been so hungry in my life.
Guess what, buddy? Yeah, I'm just doing a spot check. Thank you, Duncan. I wasted your favorite brand. I was just doing a little check for the moose, even though the temperature's against us. Just kind of wanted to travel a bit while we have some good weather. Just didn't know if the moose might be over here or not.
I need a horse.
Nope, jerk wolves. Yeah, went the wrong way. Yeah, take it easy. I think the moose is over here on the water. But it's too late to check. Going back to the barn. Sometimes I really don't know my way around. Okay, going over this hill. I'm looking for the barn now. Hope you guys are having a groovy Friday. Pretty soon, I'm gonna go get some inspiring throat coat tea with quotes that I completely align with. Grab a big old banana. Sounds good. Okay, we're headed to the Red Barn. It's a little chilly in there, so we might have to pop into the blue truck in the Red Barn to actually get to the warmth we need. We'll keep an eye on that while we're crafting up some bow arrows. Alright, we seek the Red Barn. So, in my future, I would love to get a stem, since we're out of stem completely. And we've already acquired the one here from the Red Barn, so it might mean that we have to travel to a new town. Maybe a coastal, perhaps, or somewhere else. Do the coastal to start. Okay. Mountain town, maybe. Okay, we're filling our belly. Timberwolf Mountain has a stem at the summit. Timberwolf Mountain has a stem at the summit. Well, just the sound of Timberwolf Mountain makes me sketched out. But who knows? Who really knows, man? Okay, we're filling our belly. You can hit up 3 bears on the way. Yeah. So, my only plan really in the future for myself is the birch bark bear. After that, I really don't have much of a plan. I thought I might just take that one out since we're around here. Maybe just look for some scarce birch while we're doing it. I did see bones in his cave. And I have seen him once, so I know he exists. Birch Forest, then up to Misty Falls Cave to check the bear on the way. Then the bear near the plane. Alright, there we go. Now we're working out some solid plans, man. Got some stuff. Let's go down for Brad. Better help me wrangle these hippies. Okay. Alright, food is getting a bit scarce. Options are porridge and finding some. Our cooking is at level 4. If that thing gets to 5, we're able to eat bear and wolf. And all the carnivorous stuff. Let's spend the morning making a few arrows. Got 0.2 left in this bad boy. And I can make roast and empanadas as well for food options if we do stay put and do arrows. I'm just trying to maintain that well-fed. And our food is getting... Okay. And yeah, our food is getting pretty scarce. So if I stay around making arrows without food, we might lose that well-fed too. Like you have plenty of flour for Bannock. Yeah, I sure do. Bannock, though. We all know how I feel about Bannock.
Come on. Come on.
Listen, man. Okay, porridge and empanadas. We're trying to keep things groovy around here. And groovy is definitely when you have well fed. Right now, we're able to carry everything we have, and we haven't had to worry about dropping stuff. Because we can carry 35 of the 27 we're carrying. Alright, porridge action. This is like we always talk about. It's not always flashy. Sometimes you just have to cook porridge in the dark next to a fire barrel. Be responsible, man. I feel like the hippies would be pretty lax about being responsible. They not be the best source of advice for being responsible. Listen. Bit of an oxymoron there. It sure is. Okay, we're really close to morning. Just gonna bring this workbench downstairs. So, the only thing besides making arrows that I think might be wise now that we've recovered our arrows from the bear over there, because we have 3, we can travel to a different town that'll have a stim, fresh loot, and all this action too. And we can go to Misty Falls Cave as well. I think it might be too cold if I try to leave right now, though. That's the only downside. So it might have to be arrows because it's too cold, and then do the Duncan plan of going up to Misty Falls Cave, checking for the bear, and then the bear near the plane. And I'm imagining I'm going to transition over to Timberwolf Mountain somewhere up there through a cave or something, or a rope or something. Excellent. Okay, we're just mellowing out here in the red barn. Trying to wait for that weather to be on our side and doing some productive arrow crafting along the way. Satchel full of roasted empanadas for hunger. All right, let's go check the weather. Yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't grow up in the hippie era, but I've heard nothing but interesting things about it. I do have some family members that did. You know, when I was looking at hippie stuff, I was thinking that it is so close to when things were clean cut. It seems like they just went completely to the opposite. So if there was a pendulum, it completely swung to the other side, where we were like taking Mary Sue to the Sadie Hawkins dance. She was wearing our Letterman jacket. And then we all said, why are we worried about making the football team so much? And then we just went shoop to the other side, rolling around on the hill, smoking doobies. It just seems so close to that era. So I just wonder how it was to be in that culture a little bit. These 3 down arrows are not cutting it. Alright, I'm going to try to get these little naps in so we're not fatigued when we're doing big moves. Serious stuff. You know, if any incentive to leave Pleasant Valley, the weather here is insane. Just nothing but blizzards. Okay, each hour, we keep our fatigue closer to the top during our traveling times, and we're on a good schedule. What? No, I thought PV was great weather and never blizzards. Team PV! Alright, this is our moment. Seek the birch bear. Nice dump. Seems like you're tuned in to the experience, man. Yeah. I hope you guys have some wonderful weekend plans. Do we? Let me check my arrows and see if we can sustain this fight. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we spazzed him out to go over to the rock formations. Beautiful. Okay, that one didn't work. You gotta throw it a little closer to him to get him to spaz. It's gotta be kind of next to him, then it spooks him. He doesn't really go towards the stone like the other animals. It's a very cool mechanic. Okay, he's upset. Look at him. Seek the moose.
Freezing. That did it.
That's it. Okay, so things got a bit scary there. We had wolves and all of nature up in an uproar. We're messing with nature. The moose is somewhere over here somewhere. We had to stop for a fire because we were about to take the drip. The dreaded drip. We got some nice roasted pies. Keep us taken care of.
I need to find food.
Okay, we're out of forage options. Let's do this. Get out of here. This guy's delaying things. He detected me from 8 years away. Listen, man. Years is a distance, man. Get with the now, man. Yeah, take your time trotting over here. We're trying to go after the moose, man. could use torches for the wolves. The fire was keeping me from running to the other rock formation, and I couldn't get up on this one.
I could use a drink.
Okay, so that was cool. Let me think about this. We got him, man. Now I just need to settle down. Yeah, he experienced what happens, man. I was trying to save him. Let's think about this. My ribs are broken. That's terrible. That might screw up everything for the rest of the run. I don't know what we can do about that. But let's stay positive, man. We got a moose. We can cook him and get a bunch of food if we would like. We have to think about those ribs because we're going to need to sleep for 21 straight days, which God knows how many hours that is. I don't know what we're doing now, but maybe we can start by harvesting some moose meat. Let's start simple and get some meat out of that guy so we have food at least here in Pleasant Valley while we think about what our next move is. Man, my stained rock over there from the skirmish. Feast first, thinking later. Get some steaks going. We did it, man. My bread. Yeah, I just saw an opportunity. I was looking for that neck critical area, and we got
Turned out
the
pretty
forces of Mother Nature, man. Yeah, that did nothing. Let's do it. Well, he took our rib and probably a lot of our dexterity during the tournament. Thanks to well-fed, we're actually not moving too bad, though. HP has seen better days. So, we might have to reestablish what our overall game plan is. Fire just mentioned we might not be going to Timberwolf Mountain because of our rib issue.
I could eat anything right now.
We're eating moose. Where's Jer Bear? I'm not sure, Miss Pac-Man, but we have Jer Moose over here on the ice. Pretty exciting. We can still do the same path to get to the bears, just not go up to Timberwolf Mountain. Okay. Is there a chance that the moose could be up there next to that place with the basement? I might be wrong, but I think that's the nickname for Jerry Garcia of the Grateful Dead. That's a great pull right there, Miss Pac-Man, because we were talking about who's one of the coolest hippies. I think Jerry Garcia is in that conversation. So I'm glad we're talking about the Jer Bear. Okay. Serious plans initiated. What are we going to do about all this? So these ribs are going to take 120 days of sleeping. That's like 5 days if we slept the whole day. And so it's insane how many hours that's going to be. Probably most of the rest of our run. We have 22 days left. So, geniuses unite as we assemble a good plan with 5 HP on what we're going to do. Because we could take the same plan and not go to Timberwolf Mountain. There's just way too many variables for me to be able to think about this. My mind is so expanded, man. The variables being our lack of... I don't think in Coastal we have any remaining, and we don't have any in DP either. Because that's where we started Fire. So I'm pretty sure we've taken those opportunities. Yeah. So it could be the ravine again. And we could just try to keep that going. We could do Keepers, Black Rock, and circle back to Timberwolf Mountain. Hopefully we get some birch here so we're at least not in the red zone. Uh-oh. Looks like our moose cook might be cut short pretty soon. All right, how much time do you guys think I should spend on this moose, getting moose steaks and cooking it up? Because if this wind keeps going, I'll just put a fire right over there and keep cooking them if we need to. Let's do one step at a time. I'm definitely too overwhelmed to think about anything right now. My mind is racing, man. You think we still go after the birch bear, look for some birch? Doesn't take that long to harvest the meat in game. Okay. 2 hours in to go is a lot of time. Get a few and we bounce. Yeah, it is. There's like no time to do anything in Nagoa. You pretty much really got to maximize that time between 12 noon and 6 or 7 p.m. So I'm kind of looking for the birch forest right now. If we're really lucky, we can get the birch bear and also some birch tea to get us off the drip here. 2 down arrows. Not a lot of time to mess about. Super stoked that we got the moose. I really didn't have a plan for what was going to happen when he was upset with us either, so I'm really glad he went down in one shot. It was pretty much just for revenge. I was just upset that he broke our ribs. I took it out on him. Okay, the wolves are detecting me from 18 miles away because of the stink lines. Alright, keep your eye out for a super crazy bear in these parts. We're headed towards this cave. It might be a death sentence if this guy mauls us, so I can't play any more games. I'm not very versed with the rock formation exploit, so we saw a little bit of that with the moose situation. What I know not to do this time is put myself in such a compromising situation, because that darn moose didn't give me time to run up on the ledge. And I was worried that if I ran back to the fire, it was going to be saving myself from an attacking moose with the fire. And what I didn't think in the moment was, it might be okay to go towards the fire in the tournament, just not shoot him when I'm next to the fire. Maybe Silo will know more about that. So basically, in that instance, when my instincts were saying don't run back to the fire so that you're not using it for protection, I probably could have gone up there and close to that fire as long as I didn't shoot the moose, right? So I think that's where I made a mistake. I gotta tell you, one of the things that always screws me up in these things is thinking about the rules too much. Like, oh, I don't want to do this, and then disqualify or this and that. That always puts me in trouble. You know what I mean? Ledge is the best. Yeah, it's very nice.
It's getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
We are hippies, there are no rules. Yeah, ledge is definitely the best option. I just didn't know if I ran back to that fire if it was going to be a problem, Silo.
My fingers feel numb.
And I'm starting to think it would have been okay as long as I didn't shoot him. Oh, cattail dreams. So here we go again. I need to do a fire for temperature. So my question still remains. Like a tourist on Bondi Beach. So very seriously, we have to talk about this fire and what to do during a battle about it. Oh, Heartbeat Alley. Ah!
Turned out pretty well.
I know not to shoot him next to it. When the ledges do that stair-like formation, it's usually a good spot. Yeah, I'm down with that, Silo. I'm hip to that scene. I'm just talking about disqualifying myself when I'm firing off arrows or using it when they're aggroed at me. I think I'm okay to run back to the fire as long as I don't use it to shoot at the bad guy. And that's what got my ribs broken, was I was too scared to run back to my own fire. And that was the only ledge I knew how to get up on. I think it might be disallowed as a cheese to avoid consequences from hunting. Yeah, we have to be kind of certain. That's what I'm trying to, like, get serious about at fire. Haven't looked at the rules. Yeah, I think so too. I wouldn't use it. Yeah, and that's exactly why I didn't run back on the rock that had my fire, because I was worried that if I got close to that while I was fleeing from him, that it would be using it to avoid the consequences. I just don't know if in the rule set there, it's specified that you're not supposed to use a fire to avoid consequences. It only says don't use it to fire off arrows from the fire knowing that he can't attack you. I'm sorry for going so nerdy, man. I need to get back to being a free spirit, man. Okay, he's over there. Kind of in this direction right here. We need a lawyer, man. Well, I got just the guy. He's got meetings today, but he is usually wise to the law. We have a bear inbound. Well, the rules say when taking a shot, so we might be okay. Yeah, that's what I've been trying to talk about a little bit, Silo. The fact that the rules say when taking a shot. So in that moose incident, if I ran back to my fire, I think it's against the spirit. Yeah. Mr. Bear huffing and puffing. Come on, buddy. We gotta make it quick. Legal interpretation. You shouldn't read words as if they have no effect. So when taking a shot should mean something. I can't tell which way the wind's blowing. I think we're blocked. Golly. In legal interpretation, you shouldn't read words as if they have no effect. So, when taking a shot should mean something. But I don't think these rules were drafted by lawyers, so the spirit might matter more here. Really? The stickless wonder. Oh! That's what my ass wife says. Oh! I get no respect. On my dry cleaner. Oh, Silo! Don't do that. Hey, what's up, grown up? Are the stars aligning for you? The son of Pachamama. What's up, grown up? It is wonderful to see you. And I appreciate you bringing your maturity in here, because I am putting us in terrible situations all over the place. I'm sad to tell you, grown up, we have broken ribs, man. But the hippies have taken over, and they're making us experience life like we've never had before. We saw a hippie aurora earlier, and it was magnificent. I'll tell you what, I'm starting to feel like going... Oh. rims. Oh! And in the 7th inning, we have Grown-Up running by Jose Canseco. It's been a pretty action-packed 7th inning stretch, but Grown-Up is now streaking through the outfield. What an impressive man. Broken ribs better than broken hips. That's it, Grown-Up. And he is streaking through the outfield, Bob. This has been a crazy event. Gotta say, it's hippie night down at the stadium. And boy, they sure have a free spirit in the outfield during the 7th inning. All right, so we got some issues. Let's talk about a plan here. The closest cave is probably the bear cave, and he'll want to be sleeping in it. I might be in trouble. I can do a lump fire, of course, across any wall on our way back to the Red Barn. This cave also isn't warm. Red Barn is probably the move, and just staying warm along the way. You hop on the river behind you. That's the key. There's that cave on the river that is warm. Okay. Let's do that. Okay, here we go. You know which direction I'm supposed to be heading? I have a right and I have a left right here. Yeah, there's a bit of a fork here. Okay, it's a small bridge.
Can't feel my hands.
But it is a dead end. Okay, I'm at a small bridge and a little dead end cubby here on the river. I think maybe at that fork I was supposed to go right and then left wall strats once I got past the fork. I'm gonna have to do a spot fire no matter what it is. Just didn't know how close I was to the cave. This is tough. Listen, man, if you're trying to expand your mind, why don't you hop into these hippie treats? Take a look at the map. The cave is further along, not the bridgeway, and it isn't a dead end here. So I go under the cave, or under the bridge, and then keep going down that way. Further along, not the bridgeway. I'm guessing that it's on the other side of the fork.
so cold in my life. Well, thank goodness for that.
Try this back, man. I don't think I can sleep here. That sucks. Yeah, he does say that. I don't know where the cave is, and I hear a wolf. There's like a wolf there in
There's
the
a
blizzard.
bomb on this bus. If we slow down, it'll blow.
Oh! Don't slow down the bus, Sandra. Please. It's too scary if you do. What headphones are you using, Larone? Audio Technica, maybe? Not sure. Keep on the river until you see the cave. It's in a rock wall that lines the river. It's that way. Keep walking along the riverbank. I will keep walking, but I think I'm running into a wolf and I can't light a torch. So he might take us out. What's up, Athenon? A legend, the man. What a shaking. Whether he's sailing the seas and schwabbing the decks, or he's over here on the island, he is the man. What a shaking, Athenon. What is going on with the legend? We're just over here trying to experience life, man, and mellow out. We're not trying to have any harsh vibes around here. We're trying to have cool breeze and groovy times. And I hope you're doing well, Athenon. As you can tell, it is the hippie takeover. We're experiencing the power of the flower. Gonna schwab the deck later tonight. TLD went good, other than getting attacked by a bear in HRV. Oh my gosh. Classic bear stuff right there. I prefer reincarnation time, man. Yeah, we're experiencing things over here. And I just want you guys to know, but there is a serious temptation in the air, and I think we all need to address it properly and really establish what's going on around here. What is truly happening in this world? I want to know.
They represent a new form of social rebellion. They dress in bizarre and colorful ways. They wear their hair long. Their very name suggests that they are hip, on to something good. There are colonies of hippies springing up in most American cities. They all declare themselves rebels against our society, but they want to withdraw from it instead of trying to change it. It is hard to figure out what positive things they are in favor of. They like music. The word love is used by them a lot.
Wow. That was intense. Hope that we're all recovered after hearing all that. They're coming up in colonies. They're sprouting up in towns near you. It's a serious hippie temptation out there. Gotta be careful. Okay. I think I'm about to fade into the long dark. I can't start a fire. This cave doesn't seem to exist. I've been here before looking for a cave on this river. This is usually how it goes. It doesn't show up and none of us know where it is, and we fade. Hey, what's up, Foil? How's it going? How are you? I hope that you're feeling very groovy today, Foil. This is getting pretty serious here. And how are you? What'd I miss? Well, it's been pretty adventurous, I will say that. We've had a pretty good time. Our time of enjoyment might be coming to an end here pretty soon, as I don't have accelerant and I don't know if I can start a fire even, let alone get to this cave. You were out past your bedtime. Yeah. I got way too aggressive trying to go after this birch bear. And it's coming back to bite me, man. I need to listen to the earth, man. I don't know. At least take the wolf out. We need Raps RNG right now, 65%. We didn't get it that first time. But we're flipping the coin twice, baby.
Come on.
Dearly beloved man, we're gathered here to celebrate Earth. We know that Willie is going to enrich the soil and the ice that he froze on. We hope that he comes back to save the day again. Dang it! Oh! Goodbye to Rando Willie. Yeah, that was the Willie that you were actually a big part of, Bolito, because you set us on that random trip. Gosh. He's gone. Dang it. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you guys being so supportive during this hard time. He was a kind Willie. He was a good Willie, man. He will be missed. I died. Ah! Willie! He has become one with Gia! This Will has accomplished so much. What's that Dead song? I will get by. I will survive. Thank you guys so much. Might need to be eulogized with a throw quote hippie line. You're exactly right, Duncan. I think that's what we'll do. We'll debrief over here and see what kind of accomplishments we got. We'll go grab a banana and throw quote tea and find a way to rechannel our energy, man. I'm sorry, guys. I tried. I just wasn't focused enough today, man. I was experiencing the sunshine and the rays. Okay, we survived 27 days. I think one of our mistakes was staying in Pleasant Valley maybe too long, because it was sure blizzardy around there. We were in Mystery Lake for 9 days, Pleasant Valley for 8. Maybe not too much. Bow shots taken 6. Bow shots hit 6. So if we look at something, we at least were selective with our shots. We even got a hippie achievement this time. We were so passive. 1 moose, 2 bear. That's something. Can openers found, 2. Also something. You got a can opener for each hand. Who else could say that? We were opening so many cans, Fire. It was crazy. Jeez. Well, we got some skills. Cooking was rising. Archery as well. I don't know. Best can opener run. 29. Over here it says 27. So we made it about halfway. 27 on the go is crazy for a newcomer. Mega success. Thank you, Silo. It was pretty sketchy, but it was really fun as well. It's the most fun having to be this responsible with your vitals and all of the adaptation you have to deal with. Unfortunately, we have not been able to adapt to completing this tournament yet, so maybe we'll be able to channel some of that in the upcoming time. Let's all say goodbye to our boy, the 14th, Willie. Wolves are also points. I do know that, Silo. But as you can tell, one of my big bugaboos is dying. And I worry that fighting wolves with early archery skill is going to render one of them like it did early in my career with a shot in the head, still charging me and taking me out. That's my problem, because they always don't go down with a shot. You have to get it kind of perfect, I suppose, or also get your archery skill up. Torch kills are allowed, so don't feel bad using them. Torch kills are allowed. Okay. So, what I think is I think I should go get a throat coat tea and a banana and center myself, man, and come back with groovy vibes ready to take on the second half of this journey by setting ourselves up for the future. If you're just joining us, we faded into the long dark like a bunch of jabronis. Banana of destiny. That's it, man. It is destiny. So we're going to get ourselves a banana. And I'm going to come back with a little bit more of my act together, I suppose. And Willie the 15th will ride and storm all of the steeds. And it's on, odds. Sound like a decent plan? I think that might be solid for us. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I'll be back in just a moment. Let's just groove out for a couple minutes today and watch our fellow hippies run amok. Where will the next Willie begin? Well, Melito, this might be a question for you. We can go random, or we can pick Desolation since we did so well over there. It's up to us. That's part of what we'll deliberate upon while we're eating the banana of destiny. Oh, indeed. I'll get some coffee as well. Some spawn help might be needed. That's it. Thank you. Silo, you're the man. I appreciate you hanging out with us. I got high expectations for him. Nice, man. Somebody must have passed it on the left-hand side, odds. Not only you're an intellectual, but your mind is now expanded, man. High expectations. All right, let's get serious. Banana of Destiny. We're coming back. Let's groove out for a couple minutes. I'll see you guys in a second. We are back. We're recharged. Ready to storm all steeds, baby. Walked by a mirror on my way in here. Forgot how ridiculous I was dressed. I guess it's no different from every other Tuesday and Friday. It's just a different ridiculous. But, yeah, I look ridiculous. Lots of flower power, man. That's it, Neo. Neo, you're awesome. We do have flower power. I have high expectations. It's time. Gonna manifest those expectations, man. We got some stuff. We got multiple cups. We got Big Moose Kicks over here. Because I need to be energized, man, by the earth. And by the coffee bean, man. So we got Big Moose Kicks. That's pretty cool. That should keep us energized. And here's another cool surprise. We got these things. Milano cookies with dark chocolate. So this is kind of a delicacy. It's 2 cookie sides with chocolate in between, dark chocolate to be exact, and they're pretty solid. What else is good about these little packages is that it helps with portion control. If I were to open a package of these bad boys that was regular sized, I'd probably eat a whole sleeve of it. So we are limited to 2 by this package, and I do love dark chocolate as well, Fire. So we'll bust these bad boys out here whenever we'd like, and it's kind of an exciting thing. What about Rosemary? What about her baby odds? What's going on? We need to figure out what's going on with Rosemary's baby. And finally, you guessed it, throat coat tea in the red cup. So we got multiple warm drinks to keep our belly warm when we travel during this harsh Nagoa landscape. And you guessed it, it comes with a little bit of hippie wisdom. So what a perfect day to have this hippie wisdom than today. We got everything, Silo. I even got coffee like you. We're partying. I'm going to try to be like a pro. And if there's only one thing I do like the pros, at least I'll be drinking coffee like them. So, Broco Tea is going to bestow upon us some hippie wisdom. Prepare yourself. You ready? Here we go. He who wants a rose, oh my gosh, it's happening, man, must respect the thorn. Persian proverb. He who wants a rose must respect the thorn. Persian proverb. Now listen, man, it is rose related, man. So I just wanted to say, seems coincidence, man? I don't think so, man. Thank you for those rose hips, guys. One last time. He who wants a rose must respect the thorn. Persian proverb. Destiny, man. Okay, so this tea is awesome, and it really helps us since we do way too much talking. It helps alleviate things. Thank you, Melito, for those hips. I feel like we've heard that one before. That's true, growing up. They're pretty much always redos. Apparently, there's only 5 hippie quotes in the world, and they just said, that's enough. We're putting quotes on everything, but let's just throw 1,000 duplicates out there. We need a throat coat refund. One good thing is that the tea is always very solid. So even if the quotes are far and few between. But it did have rose in it today, grown up, which, you know, is pretty serious. Something of the universe. Thank you guys for those hips. Alright. So, we got all this stuff over here. The tea is insane. Thank you, Neo, for those hips. In between being the Matrix Man. Hey, sorry to hear we pass. Looking forward to our reincarnation. Thank you, Allie. And just so you know, if we do pass, we'll just keep on storming the steeds even stronger, right? And making it happen. Okay. So, let's get rid of these ridiculous hippies. Look at these guys. Just prancing around. Wow. Okay, enough of these guys. Okay, so I don't know what kind of plan we can have. Channeling my hips for the one and only Willie the 15th. Thank you, odds. So let's get serious for a second here. Oh, and Rose hips. Oh my gosh. Odds, man. You're defying the odds of greatness right now. I gotta say that. So, I thought for about 5 seconds about our gameplay while I was gone, and not too much more than that, unfortunately. I do believe that our problem is dying and not hunting. But basically, what's so tough is that we always fade into the long dark once we get into mid-game. So if we put like 3 acts on 50 days, the first 15 to 20 days is the first act. In the middle is, of course, the second and the third act. We usually die in that second act. I don't think our issue is hunting, really, as much as it is not being responsible enough to survive all of the issues that come up during this experience. We set out with the 14th to get a warm outfit, and it never seemed to come to fruition. So, one thing I do know is you can start to figure out where shoes and pants are and different things like that if you really do your research. So, for instance, the radio tower here in Pleasant Valley is where there's usually a guaranteed combat boots or pants. So if we start to know where everything is guaranteed, sort of, then we could easily get a pre-made outfit, not even have to worry about hides too much, but get solid RNG and make our own luck by knowing where these spawn locations are. So, example again was the one thing. One thing Basher did, he was able to induce Call of the Wild on Tarms to get his insulation early. Oh, with wolves? So wolves can get the ptarmigans before they fly away. Goldmine round is what you write. Luring wolves near ptarmigans and stealing the kill. Yeah, that's surprising. I thought maybe the wolves would scare off the ptarmigans and they wouldn't be able to get them. Signal Hill doesn't guarantee anything specific, but does have a high tier loot chance. Yeah, pretty much every time I go there, Silo, it's either the pants or the shoes. Combat. So that's pretty good. I love the idea of trying to make nature call with wolves on ptarmigans. Now I'm thinking of the best strategy. Maybe have some meat in my pocket, but not scaring the ptarmigans while dragging the wolf over is probably a delicate situation that we might need to do with knowledge or something. We might have to be smart about how we do that. But I love that idea because I definitely need to be warmer come mid-game. Walking around with 14 Celsius is not it. We can do the same with bunnies for some mega early bow. Yeah, I think the issue, Silo, is my warmth. I can't even survive in the world during mid-game. Obviously, we can make mittens and a hat out of rabbits. Just make nature call all over the place. You can also go in and practice on some ptarmigans to remove your fear of them. Well, I don't know if that fear will ever be removed, grown-up, because I tell you, they are just so skittish. If you're far away, you're too far to hit them accurately. If you're close, they'll skid away. I love the nature call idea. I just want to make sure I have a good strat on how to get it over there. How about we harvest all the parts for the mitts, boots, and pants very early? All the hides? Well, I'll tell you, that's what I tried a couple times ago, and it was brought to my attention that maybe I was spending too much time on hides. But yeah, fading again, yeah. So I'm darned if I do. So I got to come up with a solid strategy on how to get warm and not putter around too much, not accomplishing much. When we make the bow, we also make those and start hunting strong. Yeah, that was kind of what I thought a little bit ago, Silo. And then it seemed like I was screwing around too much with the hides and not getting enough on the move. So I really appreciate you guys' input, because I think if we all combine together, man, we can come up with a solid plan. What I want to know is a good strategy. How about trying snow shelters in our plan? Yeah, we could try snow shelters. I don't think I've ever even made one of those. Not sure what the snow shelter's gonna do except for maybe substitute as a spot fire while I'm on the move. But making nature call with wolves and ptarmigans is my favorite of all of our ideas. I'm worried, though, that I don't have a strategy on how to do it. But I like that idea. Because we could easily get some rabbit stuff, too. We've lost a ton of health from cold. Substitute the spot fire. Okay. Yeah, pretty much all of my health loss is definite. Insulation is mega important. I second making those super early. Makes a huge difference, yeah. So the reason we keep talking about ptarmigans is because if you get 5 ptarmigan feathers and 4 crow feathers, you can make yourself improvised insulation and give yourself a 2 to 4 Celsius boost, depending on how much of that stuff you get. This is all very serious and crazy. Okay, I'm going to go grab this code for us. You can punch it in. If any of you guys are wanting to participate, I'll make sure to throw this Nagoa in there so you can go to the website and grab the custom code. There'll be a little code on that page, and if you copy it and put it into a custom game when you start up, you can do Nagoa along with us. Nagoa was made by absolute legends in the game, like Chef Maria, who was in here a little bit earlier, and Big Fish, who swims in that pond, and you better believe he is a big fish. Okay, as you can tell, the rules are all a nightmare pretty much. And they're all against us. Weather variability and blizzard frequency very high. So you compound those odds with going to the town like Pleasant Valley, you might as well not even go outside. Okay, here we are. It's not that hard. It takes a bit of patience. All I know from watching Bashar was that he knew where the charms were and would lure a wolf over to them. We can help with bird locations. Can you help with bird law? That's the real question. Bird law is heavy debate. Where do you get tarms and wolves together? Well, for instance, in Mystery Lake, there's some ptarmigans under the bridge, and there's a wolf right next to those trailers. So that's one I thought of right away. Ankle Break Hill on Mystery Lake, I don't think so. I don't know of ptarmigan locations in Coastal, but definitely in Mystery Lake, there's probably at least 1 or 2 opportunities. One on the lake, because there's some over there in the corner of the lake next to the bear cave, and there's also some next to the bridge too. Both of those locations can be lured wolves over. It's going to be tough. Coastal regions don't have any birds, sadly. Yeah, I think the tough part is that... Yeah, balance. Balance, man. It all balances out, man. The yin and the yang, man. With regards to getting them over there, that's going to be the tricky part. I feel like I got to take a wide berth and get the wolves to somehow charge the birds. I think what this will result in is birds flying away and me with my head in my hands. Will Rando Willie be reincarnated? Yeah, that's the debate right now, Melito. It's like, where do we start? We know the two places for ptarmigans and wolves are Mystery Lake. Could start there. It's pretty crazy to start there. But I don't know too much. Yeah, that's it. You take a wolf for a walk and then crouch close to the flock. Should we do Mystery Lake to try to just get right on top of that right away? It comes back to the usual question of, are we going to be able to get inside fast enough to stave off frostbite and hypothermia? That's one's been really benefiting us to go to a small town like Desolation. Is that we've actually been able to survive because we go inside immediately. Because they just start you off with a t-shirt and, you know, Sadie Hawkins shoes. You really don't have much. No matches in Mystery Lake. Yeah. Raph's balance has my mind blown. I vote Rando again. We did great with the Rando Melito, I will say. Mountain Town. Mountain Town. Okay, the ptarmigans in Mountain Town. Probably next to the Moose Lodge. Willie would want that. He loved being a rando man. Let the universe decide, man. What's up, Aretha? I know there's plenty of wolves in Mountain Town, that's for sure. I'm guessing matches or gray mothers are at the gas station. Ptarmigans are likely to be on the hill in Mountain Town, like the climbing area hill, next to where the moose spawn is. I know there's a ton of rabbits by the farmhouse in Mountain Town. Jeez Louise, what is going on? Good Lord. Aretha's causing a scene over here. Look, man. What just happened over here? Did she try to jump up on the desk or something? The lamp almost went cascading down. Aretha, you're getting crazy, man. She's blinking at me after causing a scene in here. She almost sent Big Moose kicks and throat coat flying, too. That would have been nuts. Birds are by Spruce Falls Bridge and the wreckage of the plane. Spruce Falls Bridge and the wreckage of the plane. Okay. I don't know about much of this stuff. All this stuff sounds like I'm gonna blow it. Also by Paradise Meadows Farm. Wolves nearby, too. Chill, man. You can mellow out over there, man. There's all kinds of stuff knocked over. Oh, she knocked over a lamp! Oh my gosh! Aretha, this is crazy! It's not one of the lights for the... Oh my gosh. It's insane. I think she just got caught up in the wires walking around back here and she knocked over a lamp. My God. Chill, man. I don't think it's worth it thinking about ptarmigans before you get the bow. Even if you manage to make nature call, you have to do it at least once more. We need a total of 10 feathers, that's for sure. So that's 3 nature callings, right? This is very complicated, man. I don't know. Takes a rope climb to get into Mountain Town, so it's nice to spawn there, get loot, and never come back. Yeah. So if I'm doing my math correctly, a true hippie just sees where the road takes them with no destination. Well, we know Melito wants us to go random. And now she's appealing to the hippie nature of our theme. The hippie takeover. I gotta say, you guys are amazing. And I absolutely love hanging out. This is a wonderful Friday. It's Labor Day in Mexico. Just thought you would know that. Uh-oh. Bezos is stopping fire for saying the most innocuous things. And you are allowed, Fire, to say the nicest thing ever. The wind blows. It's not over, man. All right, you know what? Aretha's knocking lamps on the ground. You guys don't have Labor Day. Yeah, we do. Our Labor Day is, I believe, sometime in September. Is that Rishi Riser? It is actually throat coat tea, QC. We also have Big Moose Kicks right next to it, in our red and blue cups. And in addition to that, we have Pepperidge Farms Milanos with dark chocolate as a snack. So, let's go random and just say whatever. I think that today needs to be a little bit, I need to let my hippie hair fly a little bit. In the spirit of the hippies, let's go. Oh, that's fair. And most of Europe is off today. Nice. I have to send you a half gallon of Rishi Risers. You will start in a random region. It's happening, Melito. To keep balance with nature, man. We let fate decide. Here's my thought about it. It's not like I'm doing good anywhere else. I'm going to leave stream open and join you in Nagoa. Let's do this. Wonderful, Fire. You got the code, and we are in there. Maybe you can figure out how to make nature call in those ptarmigans consistently for us. We're going to start in a random region. Exclamation point. We all know that I'm scared of those areas in the northeast and the northwest, like HRV and Timberwolf Mountain, Black Rock. We'll see. We're going to take what nature gives us. I think we're all going to have to let QC know some sad stuff. It's true. It's very true. Are you ready, Silo? Get your suit pressed, QC. You might have to get it tailored to account for those massive muscles. Training to get Beulah back in your over-the-top-esque arm wrestling quest. Here we go. All right, Willie. We can't use feats in this tournament or the trader. So we'll just say Willie 15. Balance, man. All right, here we go. How long can you survive? Well, if before is any indication, right around a month. Sometimes just a day. Okay, here we go. Just when the caterpillar thought the world was over, became a butterfly. That's it, Flamingo. That is a wonderful way to make your debut. And how are you, Flamingo? You're looking very pink right now, I have to say. And I see that you're single. Well, you should come on down to Dave's Cave. There's plenty of lumps sitting on bar stools with grease on their elbows that would love to see a single flamingo. Throat coat hire flamingo. That's it. We got a little diversity in our quotage. All right, we're going to do this, and it's on. And it's going to be a sprint just to get inside. So I'm going to get to anything that lets us know kind of where we are, since it's going to be a blizzard. And we're all going to navigate very easily to inside. I'm dancing through life with peace in my heart, man. Oh! That's wonderful, Flamingo. Well, let's dance through this blizzard. Go inside, and it's on. Peter Heller, the dog stars. Oh! Okay, we're in AC. Is this tech backpack land? Is this gold mine land? Let's get inside first before I start dreaming of gold. If you see anything you recognize, keep going that direction. Cattail Dreams. Yeah. There'll be a cabin on the lake to your right. I don't know what I'm doing.
Goddamn freezing.
Wrong way, turn around. Okay, so if I keep going down this alley, there's nothing inside or warm that will reach. Just making sure, since I'm pretty unfamiliar with Ash Canyon. We're obviously in the burnt forest of Ash. Pretty sure the Angler's Den is behind you. Okay, yeah. And is the Angler's Den the only inside salvation that we're gonna find to your fire? Aretha's sitting over there on the chair like she didn't just knock over the lamps and send them tottering over. It's not even the first time she's done it. That's the crazy thing. Only thing coast by, I think. All right, we're going to commit to turning around at this point then. I don't know much about this place. I feel like... Yes. All right, so we're getting close to afflictions like frostbite and hypothermia. We got to get inside ASAP. And frostbite risk. Cattail Dreams. Turn around. Well, I gotta say, I think I'm gonna get frostbite, gang. Doing a lot of backtracking. And though I am a butterfly who was once a caterpillar, this is good English. Is somewhere around the edge of the ice. It's cold out here, man. Time is short. Mary Jane went too far. I think we missed it. Oh! It's on an island, hard to spot in the blizzard. I'm in some godforsaken ash canyon. There's no surviving this out here, fire. It's too hard. All right, I'm going back, I suppose. Just waiting for that frostbite to show up. It's coming. Hold left. It's on your left one going this way. Okay. It's in the middle of the river? I thought it was gonna be on the shore or something there left. Holy crap. Okay, so these tunes are mellowing our experience out because I'm not doing so hot. Trying to find our way inside. Look for a completely fallen tree. It's the Virgin Islands compared to what Larone is in right now. All good. We're in a good spot now, man. Sorry I lost you in tech stuff the other day. Stay with bank on your left. Grown up. What's good, man? So I tried looking left for it, guys, but I think I passed it again. We do have frostbite. Mark of Shame is with us. Really got no clue how to get anywhere. I'm looking for a fallen tree. I don't know if I'm supposed to turn around to find this fallen tree or what I'm supposed to do. I need to get my act together, man. Mark of Awesomeness. Is that what the frostbite mark is? Okay. Guess I'll be looking for a fallen tree and an island. The screen spins so fast when you look around, I can't see what's around. And unfortunately, time is not on our side here during the beginning of these runs. Away from the trees. Broad Falls. Fairly sure we're past it again, going to the spot we spawned in. At least the weather's nice. I feel like I'm passing the same cattails too. That's the worst. I'm in a labyrinth, man. Oh, 180. Okay, let's assess the damages here. Still not warm. Hey, what's up, Grape Nut? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Kara? Kara and Grape Nut in the mix. How's it going, guys? And how is everything going in your world? We're over here experiencing Earth, man, and the hippie dreams. It's a bit cold outside, and we got ourselves a few mark of shames. We lost a little bit of our skull and one of our fingers and frostbite. So I guess we just have like a black permanently numb spot on our head. I'm not sure what happens when you get frostbite on your head, but we got it. And the mark of shame will forever be stained on our HP run for this entire tournament.
Damn.
You look very not well in the game. Oh! Well, Kara, I hope we look very groovy out of the game, at least. Is that Brain Freeze? What's up, warrior? How are you? And how is the Crab Queen doing? I hope everything's going well and that King Crab is staying in line. Because he needs to be. And it's good to see you. How are you, warrior? Your cold paws. Okay. Absolutely look groovy. Well, cool, Kara. We're trying to mellow out, man. We got all kinds of stuff. And just so you guys know, Grape Nut and Kara, listen to this Persian proverb. He who wants a rose must respect the thorn. So that's something to think about. Just so you know. We're using the bed warmth bonus to try to keep ourselves warm since we're cold inside this little cabin here. It feels like -3, but when we sleep, we go over by 2 Celsius since the bed warmth bonus has 2 more and keeps us warm enough to sustain. But yeah, it's big times. We've been having groovy vibes. It's a good analogy. Yeah. And we got some good times over here for sure. We've had hippies dancing around. Look at these hippies over here. They're unhinged. Look at them blowing bubbles, man. That's wild. So we're having a hippie throwdown, baby. And it's on. Right now, we're just trying to stabilize our temperature for a couple hours until, I guess, morning time. Unhinged hippies. Yeah. There's the hippie temptation, too. If you guys stick around long enough, there might be another warning from the man about the hippie temptation. They're growing in colonies. Trusty Brad. Okay, I was hoping maybe we'd find a Summit soda or something. But it looks like we might have to make our own water.
I need some water.
To stop the drip. Lord knows how cold it's going to be outside. Bet you pretty cold. My Brad.
Can't feel my feet.
Oh man, he's got issues. He's got 9 toes, and his brain is frozen.
Never felt so cold in my life.
I think they call them communes, man. Listen, man, just give all your money to the leader, man. And though he may be dating all our wives, he is wise beyond his years, and we should just continue to go along with his tyrannical, pseudo-hippie nonsense. It's totally okay, man. Okay, let's be serious. I need to stop the drip on water, and we have a potbelly stove. I believe we spawned with a recycled can. You like that plan, warrior? Yeah, we also talked about, and this is important, that all the rose hips are going into one big foundation too. And they all seem to funnel towards my direction. But it's good. And I do need you guys as rose hips. You are cold. Cooking pot.
Come on, little fire.
Okay.
That should help warm
Now we
things
got to
up.
make sure this bad boy is warm enough to get us over 0. Okay, so just anything in there will do it. Now we're going to do the water trick to get off the schneid by just cooking it for 1 or 2 minutes, pulling it off, and boiling what's been on there for 2 minutes. Then we'll broil a normal 0.5 after that. That gets us off the drip. Now we go regular. Okay. Thank you, Neo. I appreciate that. Here, man. Reluctant hip donation. Seems like Neo is getting sick of the fact that the leader says that we should all just join our hips together. But I think we should listen to the leader. That guy out there knows. Yeah, he's taking my wife out to a dinner tonight. And I'm okay with that. 'Cause he said we have to share everything. That's what I always joke about with my family. It's like every time these hippie colonies or things start, they always start off well-intended. And then the leader, everybody respects him, even though he started out humble. And then he ends up somehow justifying to everybody, yeah, well, here's what's gonna happen. I'm receiving word that I should date all your wives. And that's always part of it. I think it's basically commentary on how ridiculous hipsters, or I'm sorry, how ridiculous humans are, that they'll always be drunk with power if you give it to them, even if they start out like humble hippies. Oh my gosh, double the trusty brand. Duncan's brand. Oh, dog food. All right, things are looking up around here. We got some dog food. It's not so bad. You can have my wife leave my hips alone. Oh, I'm sure your wife has an opinion in that too, right? Yeah, but she thinks the leader is great, so she's definitely going to be cool with it. Because we all respect him for his ways. Diary page. Just about run out of excuses to keeping my mouth shut. Holy crap. Listen, man. All right, I'm going to get off the thirst with the sardines. Is that how hipsters started? Well, it might be, Warrior. Who knows? We're definitely going to be seeking out a couple more can openers for this run to reprise our amazing run of getting 2 last time. Okay, so we've acquired most of the gear from inside this great cabin. There's a bunch of reclaimed wood to break down. I want to warm up maybe for a couple hours before our journey to God knows where. We're in Ash Canyon, which is in the northeast part of the map. We just started out, so we can do pretty much anything we'd like. I don't think we're going to be warm enough to do too much traveling far. But we do know that the technical backpack is here. And technically, if you can start with that backpack, you're going to be carrying around some good stuff. And you're not going to be encumbered. So if we're anywhere close to that Ash Canyon gold mine, we can go in there, grab the Spurlunker's lantern. And we could get the backpack, Duncan. I just don't know how to get there from this fishing cabin. So, immediate goals for us. since we're in Ash Canyon, the technical backpack is definitely up there with things we'd like to do. I'd like to maybe go into some cabins for some gear. Maybe I could grab some clothes out of our neighbor's dressers. And we also want to immediately look for hammer and hacksaw locations so we can get our saplings and plan for the forge, where we make the bow. A lot of stuff to think about. And while we're here in Ash Canyon, it's not going to be easy for us. A town I know pretty much little to nothing about. And I'm pretty lost even in the towns I know. Go out the cabin, go left, follow the river until you see the fire barrel. Yeah, we're going to do that. Need to go behind the waterfall. Go up behind the waterfall. Let's see, I think it's a blizzard. Up the hill by the fire barrel, go through the waterfall. Out the cabin, go left. Follow the river until you see the fire barrel. That way? Too soon, Duncan. Both you guys.
Need to find some place to escape this cold.
We'll be taking a drip.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
I don't think I'm gonna have the fire for this firewood, but I can't take much more drip. This is insane. Back to the house. I'm a bit worried that I don't have the firewood to get up above 15 Celsius. I got like 3 sticks. It's not gonna happen. Definitely left the house too early. So we're not off to the most groovy start so far, but dig this. We're gonna start kicking butt. You believe me? Okay, I did find the fire barrel. You know what? Oh, that's not it.
They represent a new form of social rebellion. They dress in bizarre and colorful ways. They wear their hair long. Their very name suggests that they are hip, on to something good. There are colonies of hippies springing up in most American cities. They all declare themselves rebels against our society, but they want to withdraw from it instead of trying to change it. It is hard to figure out what positive things they are in favor of. They like music.
I love how this was serious.
The word love is used by them a lot.
Wow. What'd you guys think? That was pretty intense, right? They're sprouting up all over the country. You've been in most places in the game already. I would recommend that you start using maps to understand how it's all connected. I think it could elevate your gameplay. It probably would, grown up. I'll tell you what happens. That when I start using maps, it does something and it distracts me to a level where I start fumbling around. There's something about looking at those maps. They're always gigantic and you're trying to crop into them. It just becomes one big mess and it does more damage than good for a lot of my situations. That's why I am really blessed when I get assistance from those who know. Oh my gosh. And the 7th inning, well, we got to get some Toonskis on here for the Rose Hip Queen. And it's the 7th inning. Oh, dear God, get security. Empress is running nude through the outfield, and Jose Canseco was impressed. He says, wow, the Rose Hip Queen isn't so bad. Jose can't believe what he's seeing right now. He's seeing someone, and she's holding up a sign that says peace, love, and long dark. Wow, pretty intense message. It says to play a game. It's an obscure game where a bunch of nerds love to shoot digital bears. But yes, I'm catching word that the security is trying to wrangle Empress in the outfield, but it's not easy. What a streak by the Rose Hip Queen. Yeah. Someone catch her. They're trying. It's not easy. Yeah, most folks use maps, but it's just, it harshes my vibe, man. I don't appreciate it, man. Glad it's Friday. That's it, Empress. We're here on the weekend and we're experiencing the hippie ways. We've been looking at these guys running amok the whole time. As you can tell, their peace, love, and attitude is spreading, and it's become quite infectious. Look at that bubble go by. Oh man, that lady's not even wearing much in the way of clothes. Good Lord. Bezos is going to go after us. They were always waving around. All right, enough hippie stuff. It's good to see you, Empress. I hope you're doing well. We're just over here getting lumps. Nice spot, Duncan. Okay. Let's bust out some of these tomato soups and maybe some water. It feels like it's still a blizzard out here. It is not. Okay, I'm going up that hill right when I go beyond the fire barrel. Or no, I'm going this way past wolves. That's right. And using left wall strats to do it. To the cave. Oh. Did I pass it again?
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Listen, man. I don't have a rock, man. I'm so off the rails in Ash Canyon right now.
Need a drink.
Ash Canyon is kicking my ash. Okay, going back to the fire barrel. Taking a drip from temperature. Lovely Lady Lump will get me over the schneid for sure. 60%. Is it the tech backpack here? Sure is, QC. If we can just live long enough, we'll be able to go get that tech backpack. So far, that first part is the part that's been tough.
It worked.
Now, when you leave this fire barrel, go up the waterfall. Yeah, that's why I got confused, because I thought I was supposed to go that way past wolves or something. I did see this hill when we were coming over here, and now I definitely know. Look at this outfit. So we got some blue jeans, underpants, sports socks, Nikes, and one red shirt. This red shirt's the only thing separating that porcelain skin and that Adonis physique from the elements. The wolves are after the waterfall. Okay, remove. Let's do it. Look at that HP, man. That's classic. Yeah, I hope you guys have a groovy weekend planned of good times. Oh, this is kind of cool. Heck yeah, we're still going. That's it, Sil. We are behind the waterfalls, experiencing the tranquility of the flowing waters as we head to get the technical backpack from the gold mine. Let the water enhance your spirit. Experience life. Yeah, I've reached the point when I don't know what I'm talking about at all. Losing it. Doing a crawfish boil tomorrow. Really, Neo? That's amazing. That's good old stuff right there. There's nothing like the color when they come out. The color of just a table full of amazingness. You guys throw a couple pieces of corn on the cob in there too, Neo? I gotta get a stone. Larone, when we had some bad hips. Larone, when we had some bad hips. Thank you for those hips, Scroto. Okay, we just had to give the wolf the old 22 skidoo back there because we don't have a stone. Yeah. Look at this guy. Corn, sausage, potatoes, garlic, and mushrooms. A good old crawfish boil. Come on down. Sounds awesome, Neo. We will partake with you in spirit, man. I would love to share those community crawfish with you. Rocks don't exist in Ash Canyon either. I'm at the waterfall. Find yourself in Stonewall, Louisiana. Hit me up. Take the red pill. You got it, Neo. Listen, man. I think... Oh. Bet there'll be a cave on the left. Cave down there. Okay. Okay.
My fingers feel numb.
Listen, man. Okay, so that was a bit of a nightmare, doing pretty much all of that. But we have reached a cave. Maybe this is the gold mine where we'll experience good times. Okay, this is the one where you're supposed to get nude before you go through it.
Cold water. Huh?
Ladies, avert your eyes! You ever seen a man like that? Look at that guy. Unbelievable, the way he stands there. Power. Grace.
That'll come in handy.
Okay.
Looks like it worked.
Whoa, calm down. Trick is to bring the lit torch using mouse 2 for next time. Bring the lit torch using mouse 2. Yeah, basically don't go through the waterfall with it lit like a jabroni. What was very aggressive about lighting that fire? Yeah, it sounds like Neo's got a pretty solid weekend ahead of him. The Louisiana crawfish. I mean, there's nothing more Louisiana than a crawfish boil. That's the real deal. I hope the rest of you guys have an amazing weekend planned, because it is on. What happened? I had to take a nap. Well, Rocky, I'll say what happened is that we all agreed that we should give each other hips together and be communal about it. And there's definitely no room in that agreement for no hips for us. So that's Amendment 1. Amendment 2 happened to be that we might have faded into the long dark unceremoniously. Still no hips for me. Oh, listen, man, we have to contribute, man. But we fade into the long dark, Rocky. We shot a moose, we got our ribs broken, and then when I was trying to hunt the bear a bit too aggressively, I think you have a problem. I'm trying to help. Well, that's for sure. But if you're trying to help, man, you need to contribute to the communal pile of hips, and it'll be righteous, man.
All I can think
Feels like 0. There we go. I'm glad we're still going. This is pretty epic run, dude. Oh, man. Everything went bad. Yeah, we have to enlighten you, Sil, with some updates. It's just off the rails, Rocky.
The rest.
Not only in one spot on the top of our head somehow, but on our wrist as well. Look at this HP bar. Just look at us. We're dusty, dirtied. Our fires are going out. Our pets' heads are falling off. Frozen Angler by Ann Smith. Strange rope leading up to a phallic stalactite. Okay, there's a ramp. Let's try that. Is this a ramp? Nope. It's just a bunch of rocks. I don't know where we're supposed to go. Climb the rope. Okay. Well, we're doing something. This Rando Willie had a rough start running in circles. He sure did, Molito.
My energy is just disappearing.
What happened, dude? Well, Pleasant Valley happened, Sil. We tried our darndest, but I was a bit too aggressive because I felt like I was behind in the hunt. So I stayed out late trying to seek the bear in the birch forest, and it didn't go well for me. I froze to death looking for a cave, but I do have rose hips. Oh, I think I recognize this place. We're going to the Debate Bear. Is that what this is? We're headed to the Debate Bear zone, aren't we?
So cold.
Yep. This is the bear cave right down here that we're going to pass through. Might be a little pocket of warmth here you try to utilize. None of it's warm for us. Did you see the Subnautica 2 news? I didn't, grown up. What kind of news we got? Listen, man. Last time there were no guns. This time, the fish won't have teeth, man.
That should help warm things up.
Alright, we gotta throw a lump on this bad boy to stop the drip temperature-wise. It's coming out in early access on the 14th. Wow. Yeah, I heard that the sort of sequel to Subnautica 1 was kind of universally disliked. You'd hear a lot about how a lot of it was on land and how it got maybe a little more, the story got even more kind of nonsense. And I think the map was smaller. And this is the below zero we're talking about here. So we're going to cook up this meat, try to establish how we're going to get our act together here. I feel a little bad for this Willy because I feel like I'm not giving him my best. I'm kind of being negligent with the HP drip. And every time I get frostbite, I feel like a little part of me just, you know, I don't know, doesn't love the Willy as much as I should, I guess. I don't know. I only played the first one a little bit in VR, but this one's co-op. Nice. The only time I parked a ship this big was in VR, and I blew it. Poor unloved Willy. Yeah, I feel kind of bad about it, Duncan. Like I'm not giving him my fullest. I don't want to become detached and count these Willies out, you know? They're important. They deserve a shot. I know. Listen, man. No comment. Ah, are you referring to the entendre aspect of things, Empress? Well, I think the comment is on why's your mind in the gutter, man? What are you thinking about that stuff for, Empress? Crazy. It's 4 p.m. on Friday. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So you're in Dave's cave mode right now. Throwing back some brews, a little locker room talk to get the weekend started. I don't want to be at work. Okay, we're taking a drip from fatigue over here. Okay. The gold mine is a big birch forest, so do not despair. That's the type of stuff I need to hear. I like that. Bringing news from Mountain Town. I too got frostbite, but I also found combat pants. Man, that's tough. Yeah, it's these big towns, Fire. When you start off, they're tough to navigate. It has to end sooner or later, my friend. Yeah. It's tough out here in these streets. Apparently, we're going through a birch forest, so that's going to be good. Okay, I'm sort of familiar with where we are. We spent a lot of time over here when we were waiting for the Ash Canyon bear to potentially show up. We just went through his cave, and I don't know if I checked for bones. You put the rules in chat again, please. No problem. Here you go, grown up. LOL, Larone, I was talking to Empress about her work, not you, man. You are not allowed to end. Got you. Oh, here's the woodworking tools if we want to be carpenter, like the coolest guy that's ever existed. Ketchup chips. Here we are, acquiring some reclaimed wood. Let's go inside and stop this fatigue drip. This busted down cabin is now our spot. He's a lich now? Not sure I know what a lich is. Take off. And we'll put on these trail boots. Mining log. It's gold, all right. I can't believe how much. Jesse wants to go even deeper. But we're all waiting on the crawdad down in Louisiana with the foreman, the Eric foreman, to give us a thumbs up. The vein we opened looks like it could go on and on. Just have to be careful. Listen, man, you better use that money for the environment, man. Okay, it's an undead thing. Holy crap. Littich. I don't know what any of that means, but I'm hoping it's a term of endearment, and I'll just pretend it is if it isn't. A lich is a powerful undead spellcaster. Holy crap. Typically a former wizard or necromancer who has voluntarily achieved immortality. Oh god, you imagine being stuck here forever? By anchoring their soul into a magical vessel known as witchcraft. Phylacetary. That sounds wild. I can say I'm glad that there's a finite amount of years, especially considering there might be a really cool spot in our future. Okay, let's think about this. Fatigue is the problem. Let's go to sleep, and I believe the bed warmth bonus will put us over the top. 6, so we'll have a net of 5. Let's eat these ketchup chips. Aretha is the phylacetary. They will live together forever. Hear that, Aretha? We're gonna be buddies. You want to knock any more lamps over? You missed it, Empress. She knocked over a lamp, and things almost went cascading down. But the teas and everything did get knocked over at least. I suppose we just sleep 1 hour at a time until it turns light, and then we get some stuff going. That's all. That's our only shot. Maybe get up, start a fire, boil some water, and look for food in this place. There's plenty of rabbits around. We can maybe make nature call. I gotta feel... I feel like I'm not even thinking about what I got going on right now. I'm just kind of existing. I need to focus, man.
I better find some water.
Yeah, we're thinking about boiling some. I think we have to go out to that old little barn over there. Okay, water boil. Find your inner Willie. I'm trying, Polito. It's a long outdoor walk to the gold mine, so make sure to go when weather's warm. Perfect, Duncan. You got it. There's one little cabin at the top of the hill here that might have a little bit of gear as well.
That did it.
Let's throw a lump in here. So I don't think we'll be doing any carpentry stuff, so we're probably going to leave behind these woodworking tools. It's cool for anybody that's on a long run. If you make it to Ash Canyon, you'll get yourself some woodworking tools. We're in early game scramble right now. Random took us a little out of our comfort zone, but it's definitely a good thing. That's a big part of what we're doing here with the Nagoa tournament anyways, is looking to skill build and understand Long Dark, most importantly. Understand what it takes to be high level. Even though we know we're never going to reach high level skill, I still want to know all the ways it takes to get there at least. All right, chugging some of that water. All right, now I'm thinking maybe about going to that guy's house at the top of the hill. The wolves will probably dictate how much that plan comes to fruition. Sapling hype, but the only thing that's not hype is that we don't have the tool to cut them down. Foreman's retreat. Oh my, we got ourselves a skillet, old mill flour, dusty floor potatoes, candy bar, D's nuts, Sadie Hawkins shoes, Ranger stew, a thick and greasy stew filled to the brim with harvested meats, fuel for a long day in the woods. All right, Ranger stew, whetstone. All right, we need some serious gear. Yeah, we got quite the haul here. Still a bit chilly outside though, with this red shirt.
This'll come in handy.
Double jacket. Holy. All right. All right, now we need to think about this. We got some food. Moldy chocolate bar. Double jacket, both ragged. Yeah, we got some ragged jackets. Grateful for it, though. Warmth bonus now at a whopping 4 Celsius. Pretty soon here, we're going to have to make ourselves a Davy Crockett and some boxing hand wraps if we can get ourselves a sewing kit. See what's on the menu with the simple stuff we have. And probably not too much with cooking one. Alright, so food, we kind of struck out in this little place. We'll cook up some potatoes. Time to go play some games. Stay alive, Willie! Don't let Larone bring you down, man. Oh! I will be popping in and out to check on you. Thank you, Melito. You keep kicking butt in Rocket League. I'm going to be cooking up dusty floor potatoes over here. There it is. I gotta say, it's not a bad way to spend a Friday, I'll tell you what. Bobby? Yeah. Let's throw these dusty floor potatoes in the mix. We're going to catch up on some responsibilities while cooking dusty floor potatoes. And tomorrow we have a long journey that we need to be well rested for. Got to stay on top of your Tinder numbers pretty early game. We got 3 here. Sadie Hawkin is actually the warmest shoe I have. Isn't that crazy? They are pretty pristine. Kid doesn't look much like a survivor, though. It looks like a jabroni. I guess that's fitting. Getting some tinder prepared responsibly. Okay, I think we should go down for a good 5 or 6 hours for the big journey, for the warm time. He's ready for the dance. Yeah, Mary Sue, I got my eye on her. And, you know, her dad and my dad both own car dealerships. And so it's only fitting, right? They got the brand new Ford Rocket coming out. It's got extra wide booth seating with no seat belts. And we're going to go see a flick. A monster flick. Maybe the Wolfman meets Cleopatra. Okay. Eating these dusty floor potatoes. Going down for a couple hours of sleep. Okay. Then I think we need to take a Bezos because he's in charge and figure out how I'm going to kind of get my act together, because right now I feel like I'm floundering around and being a bit ridiculous. Okay. Quick Bezos. Stinky streamer girl. Let's bust open these bad boys and see what they're about. Pepperidge Farm. What a delicious treat. Double dark chocolate. Just when you thought it was only going to be single chocolate, double the chocolate. Next stop is the gold mine. That's it. There's gold in there. Yeah, we got some sweet cookies, Empress. They're called Milano Double dark chocolate. It's pretty exciting. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. Also, Empress, I mentioned that it's wonderful there's only 2, so I don't need 1,000 of them. Keeping me under control. The dark chocolate mint and dark chocolate raspberry are also good. Wow. You know what I'm thinking? I think you guys probably know what I'm thinking. Dark chocolate and rose hips. Now, what would that be like? And you know what? After all this rose hip talk, I think I really need to try rose hips in real life. It's been a long journey with the hips. I think it needs to happen. Yeah, I hope the workday is coming to its rightful conclusion pretty soon here. You guys to get into your chill zone. Okay, I loaded up an old save, trying to love the game again. That's it. Listen, Raph is a hipster, but he made the greatest game of all time, Silo. And though that story mode might have jerked you around, we're gonna put it in the past, man. We're gonna bring in the new era, man. Silo, you're too good to not be storming the island. I hope that your love is reinvigorated, much like the grass that comes back in the spring, man. We are here. We are partaking. We are Will and Astrid. We are strong survivors. SP Empire. I don't know what SP is, but that's it. We are creating an empire. Yeah, this is the first time since episode 5 that I played the game. I'll try to get Fish 5, yeah, and retire an SP, yeah. Is that Sunder's Pass? Okay, I think I get it. Getting the long, dark lingo over here, you know? What about those hippies again? Listen, man, we're gonna go fishing in Sunder's Pass, man. Come on down, man. James just got a new fishing pole. It's far out. Man, that lady needs to put on an outfit. Yeah, I think I need to get more fishing experience at some point, too. That's another thing I don't do too often. Do a lot of fishing. Look at them bashing their tambourines. That guy over there has got a pretty fancy outfit on for a hippie. I think he's here because his girlfriend's a hippie. He's trying to seem like he's part of it. Oh, that guy's feeling the vibe. Alright, enough of this. One guy has a pipe. Yeah, did you see him running around? That was a guy I thought was there because his girlfriend was there. He seemed like he was pretty sophisticated. That guy's into it. Oh, yeah, he's grooving. This guy. These guys were just living it. That guy's off the rails. Oh, the Hells Angels are here. Uh-oh, troubles abound. All right, I'm getting distracted a bit. My run's going so poorly, I'm experiencing the hippie vibes, man. One, yeah, was accidental. How's the new run? It's going? Well, it's going. We started random, and it sent us up to Ash Canyon. We are seeking the gold backpack, which I guess that's what we'll call it now. We will pretend I didn't misspeak. And there's also rumored to be a birch forest close by afterwards, so we're thinking about getting the tech backpack and getting our HP back and running. We did, however, get 2 marks of shame early on.
Surrounded by snow.
Frostbite on our forehead and on our palm. But we're having a good time. And it's amazing that you're going back on the island, Silo. All right, are we prepared for this journey? Let's think about this. Our food is kind of weak, and so is our water. Check on the weather. This is what I call chat frostbites. Chat frostbites. Listen, man. Want to get to stepping? Yeah, I was thinking, while the stepping is good, yeah, I probably should. I just thought about water. Maybe it shouldn't be water. AC is great, but doesn't have a hacksaw, which is an issue for this tourney. Yeah.
Did it?
I don't have much of a clue. That's another bit of an issue there for us. The weather turned. Okay. So I'm guessing I'm going across that rickety bridge. I have to leave behind these wonderful saplings. So our tournament forbids us to throw stones at birds and rabbits. Otherwise, we'd be going after this small game. Oh, there was a key. Scrawled message. Okay, that was a little thing that was right outside of our cabin we started in.
I need to eat soon.
Our unsuccessful run continues.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
These guys have good timing when they show up, huh? You're looking for them? They refuse. Yeah, we're going through this bear's cave. We're probably going across the bridge to get to the gold mine. Once we get over there. Nice slow trot. As far as the bear, you can see that he does have bones here, so he does exist. But he's a bit skittish and will not just come out for anything. So prepare to play the waiting game if you seek him. Crossing the bridge and it's all linear. Hard to get lost. Yeah, we will try. I don't know about that last part, Duncan. Alright, let's do this. Long way down from Ash Canyon up here. Only a few planks, thanks to the great carpenter who was here, who also left his stuff at that place for us. Building these bridges. They tried to make a nice town here, but the town just kept biting back and said, we don't want inhabitants. It's like when Craig T. Nelson bought his middle-class home on buried Indian grounds this summer. Listen, man, you don't want to buy that house, man. It's a good price. I'm Craig T, and I don't make bad decisions. Coming soon. Craig T. Nelson stars in stacking chairs. More saplings all over the place. We'll continue. Okay, now we have to go across the Swang Bridge. Now this one will deceive you. Prepare yourself for a really cool optical illusion created by Raph. As you can tell, there's only sharpened pencils below, so we're gonna fall to our fatality death if we... Here we go. Crazy. There is a spot on this path that used to have a potential bear coat, but I've never seen it in forever. Man, can you imagine finding a pre-made bear coat? I would have to check the rules and see if it's on the up and up. Oh! Trusty brand matches. I don't know if this bridge or the trestle bridge is worse for my fear of heights. Did you see that cactus? Look at this, man. That's far out, man. It's so cool. Now there's a custom... Now that is a custom loophole mistake. You think so?
Too cold to think.
Uh-oh. We're dripping again. Alright, we need to get to a bed. Not sure how close I am. Yeah, spot fire. Good call. That's what I was thinking. It's always good to use reclaimed rather than a stick as well, so you can just flip the coin even worse.
Come on, come on.
There it is. 60%. Raph loves us. Listen, man. You don't want to experience what happens if you mess with the Wonton Forest, man. You even think about putting Will through AI? Listen, man.
Come on.
Alright, we're blowing through Tinder over here. Hear that sound? The telltale? That's us, fading into the long dark on like the third day we exist.
It worked.
Rose hips, though. It's not an understatement. Rose hips.
That
Get
guy
my
who drank his own pee
butt
doesn't seem
kicked,
so
man.
crazy right now.
So your HP doesn't turn as red as these hips? Thank you, Duncan. Thank you for those rose hips. I need them more than ever. I gotta tell you. It's been a pretty crazy day today. Also, one thing I bet the pros always do is they never, like the first 72 hours, they guarantee food in their belly, and they always have that well fed pretty much the whole run. There's a lot of things I think we can do in this early game to really make it easier on us. I just tried to start an MT using the code for the challenge. That's definitely the way to go. This is so awesome. Thank you, Grown Up. I think it's amazing how everybody's in different towns right now trying it out. You guys truly are a community, man. You guys are amazing, man. Nice work, Grown Up. Did you find some solid match spawns that are pretty good? I think getting inside in a big town like that is tough. As long as we don't start down in the basin, we'll be all right. I'm telling you, Duncan, it's humbling. It makes me very grateful to be in the presence of such awesome folks. All hippie jokes aside. Alright, an MT. Oh, a lot of coffee and toilet water. Whoa. What a treat. Alright, we're swaying, baby. Oh! Oh my gosh. Golly, I can't believe everybody does this at the beginning. It's such a nightmare. Rose hips, though. I think I was lucky with the matches. I found them in a cabinet in Grey Mother's house, but there are buildings and water everywhere. Yeah, there's a little arch up ahead, and if you turn around while looking at it, it's a bear coat spot. Okay. Well, they can't say this about Ash Canyon, that it doesn't have a decent amount of rose hips everywhere.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
Yeah, I just stopped in that pocket for a second. Something about an arch. If I see an arch, I'll bring back the bear coat. Used to be a thing. Here we got a lump. I didn't see it, Duncan. Nearly there. Oh man, saplings. Alright, well there goes our food streak. Gonna go down the cliff on your right. That wooden contraption is where your climb is. Where my climb is?
Never thought I'd be dying from starvation.
We got a lump or two to warm up if we need.
Can't feel my feet.
Yeah, it's a bit cold out here, buddy. Okay. Listen, man. Make a lot of tinder early game because a lot of the fires don't work. I think books give you a little bit higher percentage than a stick. It goes from 65 to 75. You can take the rope over the exit. You can take the rope from over by the exit, or you can just goat down between those two trees there. Okay. I'm cool with the goat. Yeah, I'm getting more comfortable with goating, I'll tell you that. RNG City over here.
Come on, come on.
He's gonna start screaming pretty soon. Yeah, Raph is out for us, man. Is the cougar in play yet? Well, I think the cougar takes about 5 to 7 days growing up before she starts getting in the mix.
Fire's life out here.
R.I.P. Rose Hips. Yeah, well, I got news for you, Duncan. Do not go out with this ex-girlfriend. Don't take her to Alan's Cave for seafood, that's for sure. Okay, we've had better days. Wobble with it. Nice. Look, should we lean with it as well, Neo? Should we also rock with it? Dwayne Johnson with it? Okay, something about 2 trees and goading. God help me. Oh, that ankle. Can't flatten out. Was. Dearly beloved, man, this Willie, he wasn't made for longevity, man. He was here to give back to the earth. He died goading, which is insane. It says massive internal injuries after falling. He didn't even fall that far, man, but he fell far in our hearts, and so the tears also fell far from our eyeballs as we mourn Willie 15. This guy had a lot of spirit, man. We didn't know him much. I think it was very well said that he was a good man. He was a kind man. We wish we knew him better. Raph saw that frostbite and said, I'm putting this jabroni down by blowing out his fire. I'm doing what he loves, struggling. Oh my gosh. A shameful act that run was. I gotta say, it's not good when I don't have spirit for the Willy. These Willies deserve their love, no matter if they're frostbitten or not. And this one, I don't feel like I gave, you know, my full love into, and that's my fault. It lasted 2 days. A shameful act. I will point to a goose egg on the stat sheet for can openers found. What can I say? Well, it's kind of good timing that it ended just as we got reports of how great Mountain Town is. Yeah, it seems like every town is just going to be like the new great one. I'll just keep coming up with another idea of how it will be great next time. So no can openers found. Please don't tell Metal. It's not impressive at all. Also, we're in a hunting tournament and we didn't even make a weapon. So we did that. Pretty embarrassing stuff there. Who knows what we're gonna do? The toilet water is stale but flavorless. Well, come on down. Oh, well, why don't you come on down, man? And you could have some great toilet water. We got the best. We haven't cleaned the toilets in for a long time, but it's still potable, I promise. Well, come on down. You can break the seal. All right, that was a shameful Willy attempt right there. Let's call. Oh my. All right, I'm gonna see what time it is. Okay. Well, while we think we're gonna free our spirit, man. So we could set ourselves up for the next guy if we'd like. We don't, you know, we've been going for a little bit. We could, if it's important, you know. Right now I'm feeling the vibes and the spirits and waving my arms around with sheer curtains. I don't know what that lady was holding. Can't believe that. Man! I faded into the long dark. Let's go into at least the better chill room. Listen, man. All right. I'm going to come back. And we're going to do something here. We're going to do something positive. If we start random again, we're probably going to end up in some hellscape. It's Friday night. We got the kicks and the throat coat. Let's give Mountain Town the business. Well, I got to say, Duncan, you really know how to speak my language. That's exactly the type of stuff that motivates me right there. That is all very true, too. I'm on Big Moose kicks over here. Let's give Mountain Town the business. Okay, yeah, so that excites me a little bit, that I at least won't be going to some town that I don't know. And I feel like Mountain Town, though it feels vast, should be easy enough to navigate to inside. Even if we end up in the woods, we can probably get to the blue trailer. And most of the other places are next to indoor stuff, like the church, Grey Mothers, all that stuff. So I believe if we get spawned, we'll be able to get inside pretty quick. That's the key. Starting off on the wrong, unfrostbitten foot is not it. If you start by the plane wreckage, you need to climb out and run out of town ASAP, no stopping. Hey, what's up, C? Mystery Lake always kicks you out on the tracks. Well, if we were on the tracks, we would know where we are for sure. And I want you to know, C, that I hope you're having an amazing Friday and that you are amazing. Right at the entrance to FM. Right at the entrance to FM. Okay, so next to Trappers, kinda. Wonderful. I hope you're feeling groovy, man. We're actually talking, see, about Mountain Town because it's got maybe ptarmigans that we're thinking about making nature call on. And maybe we'll get our foraging tools over there. You know, we're hot for it. Yeah, through camp office might be closer. I always book it to trappers personally. Yeah, I feel like Mountain Town, if it doesn't, or Mystery Lake, if it doesn't put you on the tracks, you're definitely gonna get frostbite in that place. It's huge. I spawned at the airplane crash from the story mode. I ran the whole way, avoided frostbite. Yeah, you're pretty good at navigating, grown up. You probably don't do too much circling around like I do at the beginning. That's key. I hope that I don't spawn next to an airplane crash, because that sounds far from inside. Either way, here's what's going to happen. Plane crash is where you're going to spawn then. Oh! Are you working with Ravsey? We got some bad... We just kind of... I can't even blame the last one on Raph. It was pretty just negligent over on my part. Okay. I'll be back in just a sec, and we are going to storm the steeds. It's the only spawn. It's not rigged. Oh, okay. Pretty sure all the regions where you don't normally spawn in on Loper have only one spawn point when you pick them for a Loper level run. Loper level custom run. Now that he's gone, what is storming the steeds referencing? Well, it kind of means like we're gonna take on the day. We're gonna ride into battle. Kind of like Mel Gibson just gave us a speech, and we're Scotland. We're gonna storm the steed and fight. And that's kind of what I think it means. There's probably a real reference. We learned that Hands Down was actually a reference to jockeys that were way ahead in the race. So you learn something new even aside from the long dark knowledge. You learn kind of random tidbits to impress your dinner party friends with. Oh, did you guys know that Hands Down was actually a reference to jockeys? Oh, wow. This guy's sophisticated, man. We should think about how great he is. There it is. Pretty exciting stuff. So, Lord Byron actually popularized storming the steeds. Oh, Lord Byron is the guy we learned somehow invented swimming in the ocean or something like that. He's the first guy to ever say, I'm going to go out there. I'm going to swim in that water. Yeah. So we've talked about a few things here. We have Mountain Town in our future. It looks like it's guaranteed that we're going to spawn at a plane crash. So we know exactly where we're going to spawn when we're in Mountain Town. The question is, knowing that, is there something simple like left wall strats from right where I'm starting? I could just like figure out which direction we're pointed. There's the plane. Left wall strat. I sprint along the left wall and I'm inside somewhere. Anywhere. This song is ridiculous. It's getting crazy around here. Feel the vibration, man. Okay, let's do this. Follow your heart, man. Flamingo, you're fitting right in, I'll tell you that. There's a fallen log bridge you have to climb. Some rosehip climbs. Don't get distracted. Oh, I appreciate that caveat. And then look for a plain wing ramp to climb up. Oh, dear God, this sounds intense. Over the tree bridge, and it's a one-way path for a while. Gotta tell you guys, it sounds tough. Mountain Town for new players or jabronis. Although deep in decline, Milton still offers many sturdy shelters and plentiful wildlife. Yeah, see, I'm about to ruin it. Wow, Twitch. After you get past all that, hang left. Alright. I'm going to take it one step at a time, and I'm going to hit the escape key. It's great when the moose appears behind the big house. Only got to lug that meat 10 yards. You're exactly right, Cactus, and that's actually happened for us when we were in the Fearless Hunter tournament. We got the moose right next to Grey Mother's house, and we were able to cook it and put it right there on the porch. Meanwhile, ML is follow the cliff to your left to go to Trappers, or follow tracks and power line to camp office. Yeah, that one's easy for me. That's jabroni proof right there. Oh yeah, and the ghost tree behind Grey Mother's. Good lord. The tree was haunted this summer. So C is a pro and strongly recommending Mystery Lake. So there's Mountain Town and Mystery Lake on the whole thing. So we can think about all these places. Some of you are out there saying you're probably going to die, so might as well just do both, right? No, this is the run. You can probably get to the MT, start down. Okay. One of the trees right behind Grey Mother's, you can walk inside. It's because it's not really there, man. But it might take a couple tries to do it without frostbite. ML does not have guaranteed matches, though. That's right. That was the thing we talked about. It has a mag lens, high chance probably somewhere, or probably guaranteed mag lens, but it has to be a sunny day, and we got high blizzard probabilities. I don't think it was ever sunny that whole last run we did. You can cut through Mountain Town, Mystery Lake Cave to get to the matches there if you want, and there's a 50% chance that there's a fire striker somewhere. Yeah, I know about that cave right next to Trappers after the 2 rope climbs. How long can you survive? Well, not very long, probably. Okay. Trying to settle down, stretch out a little bit here. Retha's probably planning which lamp she's going to knock over next. Okay, I'm going to be responsible. Right after I get anything in my sights, I'm going to escape so that we know, and I'm going to stand still and not be spinning around. Cormac McCarthy. The road. So I'm pointed at a very deliberate place with my back to, I think, a wall that I thought was a cave. And I'm going to walk right over that one like you guys mentioned. There's a fallen log bridge you had to climb. For a plane wing ramp to climb up. This is the plane crash. Go up that tree. Crash. Go up that tree. Do the rose hip climbs. Okay. Everybody knows that without being able to pick up these rose hips, I'm having issues, so listen, man. Thank you, Duncan. Look for the wing ramp. Crash plane. There it is. Okay, I just went up the wing ramp. We're doing it. Listen, man, we don't have time for those rose hips right now. Yeah, that was tough, Odds. Get to the town, then we talk about rose hips. Oh my gosh. Fire's starting to hold out. Has Rocky been talking to you, Fire? Classic. All right, now just go forward and hang left. It's a cattails, don't grab them. Really says a lot about how I'm thought of. There has to be every mention of not being distracted. I'm starting to see a pattern in my negligence. Going down. Retail dreams. Affliction, frostbite, risk. Come on, buddy. Thank you, guys. That was insane. I would have never gotten that. Are you kidding me? I didn't even know there was a plane crash here in Mystery Lake. Or in Mountain Town. It was wild. You guys are amazing. I came up here to go to sleep. There's only a baby carriage and a teddy bear. It's a bit wild. This place. Okay. So we started off with the raggedy t-shirt. Even crazier, not even long sleeves. 2 warmth bonus. Just looking crazy right now. Look at this guy. Baby cage, yes. Great Maz is right behind. Yeah, we're gonna go to another house with a normal bed. Also, a guaranteed oil jug you can go back for. Look at that HP. Great Mother, we're coming!
Just don't want to lay down.
Okay, this is Grey Mother's house. She has yellow bed sheets up here that we're gonna warm up in as we probably sleep for maybe an hour or two to get our warmth action going and stave off a little bit of the fatigue. You did better than me. I got distracted and got frostbite. Well, I'll tell you, Fire, I think I had a super advantage. I had a complete awesome group of pros who were navigating me. Thank you for those rose hips, Fire. It's very easy to get distracted at the plane crash. That's it. Got John Locke running around, trying to get to the hatch. A lot going on. Okay. Start by tearing apart these curtains and probably going to sleep for another hour or so. think we're going to get some solid gear here in Mountain Town, like a sewing kit at the gas station. There's a guaranteed can of oil at our neighbor's house. Those trunks, if you can get yourself a pry bar, those trunks right behind the bank are actually pretty fruitful. So we got some prospects here. I was looking for the thermos. I got greedy. There's a 20% chance you can't get the thermos there now. Oh my gosh. Raph is ahead of us. Don't look for the dangerous weather. I think I should have got some toilet water before that last nap. Okay, let's go into Grey Mother's toilet. Okay, so this place has all kinds of great gear. Once visibility starts showing up a little bit more for us, we'll be looting like crazy. Trying to get the sun up more by doing some stuff.
This stuff will come in handy.
All right. Trusty brand, baby. They were up here in Grey Mother's pantry next to the Crunchy Stuff box. I always forget there's something on this thing. Oh, Lily's pancakes. Classic pancakes with peaches. Perfect for a day of climbing. And there's something about this shelf, and I'm always supposed to do something with it. What exactly? I don't remember ever. My brand. Yeah, we'll move on. I was optimistic about there being potentially some sort of combat pants or something up here. I think I've seen combat pants up here. We didn't get too much in the way of an outfit upgrade. There could be something behind the cloth on that shelf. Combat pants can be on the chair in the room with the trunk. You didn't get them this run. 25% chance. Nice. And we're starting to learn about the loot pool and the odds of things. And it's helping, I think, get early game outfit stuff and understand where to go for what things in our outfit we need. Yeah. Got pros in the mix, fire. See, it's the real deal. We got books. Gajillion wolf wrangles I've done. Oh, cooked fish. Grey Mother made it for us. That was nice of her. Oatmeal flour. Pork and beans. I think we should light a torch so I don't miss anything while we're looting around in here. Duncan told me to look in these open cabinets. Sometimes I might see some stuff in there. Gotta keep peeking. Great Mother's home cooking. We got all kinds of places we can check. I think there might be some Big Moose kicks at the bank. Also a safe over there where there might be Mackinac action. Tie-dye Mackinac. Doesn't look like a can opener is in this place. That's kind of a shame. And 2 cups of coffee at the bank, too. That's it. No can openers yet. We're just going to keep that between us, though, okay? Tip from an alternate universe MT. I just found hacksaw at the gas station under the desk. All right, you bet your butt we're going to the gas station. That's it. Let's go get our Big Moose kicks. I'm having way too much fun right now. Here we go. Milton Credit Union. Good place to start. Lots of loot and a set spawn. Yeah, I gotta tell you, I don't think I would ever in a trillion years navigate properly back to the town without you guys. This is definitely a tough spot if you don't know where you're at. Oh, here we go. Big Moose Kicks. 10 of ground coffee. Who knows how long it's been sitting here? Well, pretty decent time. It's 56%. A drink that can take the edge off fatigue and warm your insides on a cold night. Little real life Big Moose Kicks to keep things going, baby. You know, I don't drink a lot of coffee, so when I do, I take it, I always go real slow when I drink it, because it's kind of exciting, and it means I'm going to party the night I'm drinking it. I'd say I drink more coffee in the evening time than I do the daytime, as like a stay-up party type of thing. You keep starting here, you'll get it down quick, I think. It's pretty easy to get it down, though. Just need to know which way to turn and a few points. There it is.
Here.
So there's one already made one and a tin, I think, guaranteed here at the bank. And we'll probably get our sewing kit from the farmhouse or the gas station. Cover up our extremities and stave off the afflictions. Man, we are so ragged looking. You already made ones at the bank, I think. One in the microwave is guaranteed. Alright, let's get ourselves a pry bar for these exclusive lockers. And C's cup. Oh, 7 cups at the bank, baby. So you're starting off energized. All right, looks like our Nikes are a bit warmer. So let's do some responsible looting. Counterintuitive to our hippie free willy life philosophy. Oh, here we go. Pry bar. Cash.
Thank goodness.
Summit soda. Yeah, we got the pry bar. Exclusive locker access granted. And we're going to go behind that post office and we're going to get some sick gear. I'm telling you guys. There's 2 trunks over there. Gas station is open for business.
Someone's stash.
Yeah, newspapers. I'm starting to think these things are pretty ridiculous. Can't imagine anybody putting syrup or Big Moose Kicks in the deposit box. Okay. Dreams dashed. Alright, exclusive locker and safe. Mackinac. Combat pants. Wool scarf. Oh. Aviator hat.
I think I can use this.
Sort of. Okay. Don't be ungrateful. Your outfit is still ridiculous and you don't have sleeves. We got whammied, man. Sleeveless wonder. Okay, so all my talk about how great those trunks were going to be is not it. Yeah,
Need to find some
that's
place
it.
to escape this cold.
And so here we are in Mountain Town. It's a brand new start for us, never before done for any of our attempts, and we're just at the point where we're trying anything. Not really going our way. We got plenty of cash and stacks of newspapers to our name. Hoping to despawn the blizzard, making some tinder over there. Question mark? Something going on? Is this a Bezos action? Is Bezos dropping frames or doing something? Listen, man. Bezos, you better lay off, man. Ah, okay, so he was giving us the business. Little Bezos, thank you guys for alerting me. I'm gonna go see if he halved me. He tends to do that sometimes. Oh yeah, he's giving me the business. Alright, we're just gonna be chilling here for a sec. They are. They definitely are. They're feeling my free spirit, man. Are you tripping out, man? This is the Bezos experience, man. Yeah. You shouldn't give away any HP here in the beginning. You have a really good setup, so wait out the blizzard if you need to. Yeah, that's what we're doing in here growing up. We were just making Tinder before Bezos sent everybody away. It's too bad that he did that too. I was gonna make some great Tinder for the fire. I'm telling you. I think when we started growing up over in Desolation, it was insane. I got nature to call on a bird. Pretty easy. Nice work, Fire. And you're learning the bird locations in Mountain Town too, I believe. So that'll bode well for us. As soon as I see Bezos kind of flatten out our bit rate over here, I'll get back to it. Things are going well in our broadcasting software. It's just Bezos' bit rate that's kind of in the dumps. I did mini Terminator runs in Mountain Town and HRV. Nice. Okay. Now he's starting to now that everybody was sent away by his games, he's allowing us to come back. So hopefully we can have chill vibes here, man. Listen, man. We're trying to play Long Dark, man. Alright. Let's do this. And if there's any more issues, I really think it's awesome when you guys let me know what's up. Drink this Sprite. Okay, go. Exclusive trunk access.
Cold is making my head feel thick.
Peace, love, and hips.
This stuff will come in handy.
Crossing fingers for can openers. Yeah, I'll tell you, Fire. It's tough for us to find them. We look and we seek them. They never show. Skunked. Looking for those wool socks.
Never would have thought to look here.
Imagine how thrilled Tuesday guy is going to be when he sees this will. You think so, grown up? Tuesday guy needs all the help he can get, I'll tell you that. I gotta head out here in a bit, but I will leave an alert. Good luck and storm those steeds. You're the man, Duncan. Thank you so much for always leading us into good times. And you're the man, Duncan. You be safe. And you tell everybody down at Dave's Cave, if you go there, that they're awesome. Yeah, we're making our boxer hand wraps and our Davy Crockett hat so we can cover up our extremities when we're outside. Right now, I don't think I've ever had a more ridiculous outfit than this. Might even have to go double Davy. He's a boxer. That's it. Yeah, we're trying to spread the love, NL. We got double Davy going on over here with 7 warmth bonus. And we're still just letting those forearms hang out in the snow. Maybe the snow won't land on our arms because we're the same color as it. Okay, let's drink some of this toilet water. And potentially go down for an hour nap so we can see if we're going to be able to make it all the way down to the gas station to do some looting. So, I think we should try to make nature call on ptarmigans as well, like Fire was talking about. So if we start figuring out locations of the wolves and the ptarmigans, we'll try to drag the wolves over to the ptarmigans and watch nature call before our eyes. I think that would be a really good way to get our insulation happening early game.
I could use this.
Decent jeans. Up the hill behind the gas station is where I did it. Up the hill behind the gas station. Where the climbing area is, right? Moose spawn opportunity. So we have to go through the minutia of going through all of our neighbors' cabinets to make sure we maximize the amount of early game loot we
I'll be
have.
hungry later.
And we just got some more flour, baby. Birds spawn there as well. Yeah. I have the most beautiful full moon passing my window. Crazy universe, man. Nice, grown up. Listen, man. Do you want to expand your mind, man? See werewolves coming out? Backdoor Sally. Okay, I keep thinking I'm gonna get really warm clothes out of these lockers. not happening for us. Slaves for Willie. That's what I'm saying, odds.
Could end up being useful.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
Oh, there we go. Man, this gas station's got some pretty cool stuff. Granola bar. Sleeping on the go, baby.
This'll come in handy.
83%. A down-filled sleeping bag. All the dog food you could need. I'll find out what loot table we're on. Wonderful fire. Yeah, we just found the thing right there. So that should point us somewhere. We're on loot table 4. Wonderful. Well, that'll be our first note. Can't remember what number we are. 16, get a grip. Got it. Thank you, guys. Yeah, this guy's serious, man. All right. Sadly, no hacksaw here, but we'll have a few hammer spawns. Okay. So. I'm gonna go check on the weather and see if it's ptarmigan nature call weather. It's also pretty insane to do something like make nature call in short sleeves. So I wonder if I should hit the farmhouse first before trying any outside stuff. I bet I should. And at the farmhouse, we'll get something nice and warm. Okay. Check the booth outside the gas station before you leave. Okay, the little... I know what you're talking about. Oh, Running River Oats.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear. A
little loophole knowledge. Nice work, Fire. We're rising. Heavy hammer hype, baby. I thought that one was unlocked. I'll threaten him with my matches. Okay, it's time. Accepting all ideas on how to not spook the birds. I'm gonna obviously be using crouch in some capacity. Not exactly sure about the whole technique. Aside from keeping a wide berth and trying to obviously lead them, we also have a moose inbound. Dear God, what a scene this is. I'm gonna try to right wall strat it and keep him away from the moose. Okay, I hear the birds. Ah, the moose got him. And we got a rabbit on us too, some rabbit meat. Right now the wolves are getting spooked by the moose, who's a really far away moose, but it's enough of a detection to scare the wolves. I'm gonna hug this wall as much as I can, keep the wolves from being alerted by the moose. Just going inside. Maybe a rabbit is easier for now with the moose presence. Stinking moose! Did you guys see the birds fly away with my dreams, man? What's up, Wobbs? The bird just took my dreams, man. How's it going, guys? How is your Friday going? We just got disconnected by Baze, but we're in the mix, and we're excited. And now, we came up here to try to make nature call by dragging the wolves up to the birds so we could get early game ptarmigan down outfits. But the moose scared away the wolves, and then the moose scared away the birds. Grab another rock and throw it at him before he notices you again. He'll run away. Okay. You keep stomping around, man. Okay. I get it, man. I'll stay in here for a couple minutes.
One here.
Throwing the rock when he knows about you does nothing. He's ruining our plans, man. Crunchy stuff. Would you quiet down out there, bud? Well, I tell you, we don't have a lot going on, but we have so many stacks of papers. $12 to be exact. Dude, I hear moose antlers do good for health. You go get them. Well, Scabura, for an amazing, awesome Terminator who's amazing at this game, it seems like you want me to fade into the long dark. Okay, so we saw that the birds flew away right in front of us while that moose was staring at us. Unbelievable. Heck no. Try to take me out, Scabura. Thick moose. That's it. That moose is thick. Oh! Okay. Yeah, I don't have one, unfortunately. Yeah. He wasn't scared earlier when we were trying to make nature call, but he has no problem ninja attacking us. I think I'm running back to that little cabin area, that thing. Will attack. I think so too. I think I have to sprint back to the... Okay. All of our dancing with trees has taught us sometimes they'll just freak out if you're behind a tree. So you might as well try it. Amazing tree. The tree of life! We reward for nothing, man. Okay, so it's been a long day of trying to make nature call pretty unsuccessfully. So maybe if we know of another bird location next to the farmhouse down here. Thank you, Hippie Tree. The wolf felt our vibes, man.
Not sure why I feel so.
He knew we didn't mean any harm. So yeah, the hope is wolf doesn't like playing peekaboo. Tree hugging, maybe not such a bad idea. Yeah, we did a lot of tree hugging in our bear dancing days, Fire. And it was actually one of the best skills we could learn, to just adapt on the fly to an antagonizing wildlife member and use the trees as a little barrier between you and your opponents. Bird's right behind farmhouse. And no tree here.
My fingers feel numb.
Yeah, I'm headed to the farmhouse. Cliff, though. So, trying to make nature call probably won't happen for at least an hour. Once we get inside, we can try to take a nap, and if there's any sunlight and the birds are still around, we'll be good. I'm also a bit worried that trying to walk the dog, we might be too slow right now. Go!
Making me feel
We're gonna
really
drip.
tired.
%.
Come on. It worked.
Alright, we're going positive there. Now we're taking a 1% per hour drip because of our fatigue. So I can't really dilly-dally. I don't know what I want to do next to this fire other than stop dripping from temperature, which is the most crucial at getting rid of your HP. Follow your footsteps. I'm headed to the barn. Wonderful. Let's figure out how to make nature call. What is the challenge? Well, I'll tell you, Skabura. We're doing the Nagoa. So if you can't remember exactly what the rules are, I'll make sure to put the link in there to the great tournament. The Nagoa hunting tournament. That's it. Get the rocks and some torches when you leave. Two more sticks will put another up arrow on our temperature vital, so we can expedite the process. Can you heal with teas? Unfortunately, we cannot. Birch teas, yes. But that's probably what you meant. Birch teas, yes. Just not sleeping heal. Okay, buddy. We're gonna have to ask you to get on with a pump fake from a stone. Look at our arms with no coverage. Ridiculous. Alright, we're gonna stop the drip from fatigue by drinking a cup of Big Moose Kicks, baby. Gamey Rabbit Raw. Actually, My gamey rabbit might be dragging those wolves for our nature call endeavors. Something just happened. Nature called. Okay, let's keep a lookout to see if we can see that wolf who's eating a rabbit. And do some scavenging. Gosh, we are slow as molasses. Okay, one of our big goals is drag wolves towards ptarmigan. Seems like they're feasting on this frolicking rabbit field that's usually in front of the farmhouse. There's wolves barking all over town. Dear God. Oh my gosh, it's a massacre. Leave the tin on purpose. I did, yes. This is chaos. I hear the ptarmigans. Okay, I don't want to spook them with my torch, though. I'm listening for the chuckling of the ptarmigans. This is kind of where I thought they were, somewhere back here. Murder my heroes! Nope, just more wolves. If they've spawned. I have heard a little bit of them, like chuckling around. You're right in spot. They're not here. Ah! Actually, they're gonna eat them if I leave them like that. Kind of wanted to go get another rabbit and try to make maybe some hats or mittens out of these bad boys. Consolation prize for the lack of ptarmigans. But we definitely can't take a drip to the temperature. I feel like there's 17 dead rabbits over there, too. Oh, dear God. Maybe the birds will be there in the morning. Okay, so there's like 3 spots. There's a little guy over there, and then there's a tractor that has the key. So we just have to check those spots through this blizzard while not getting attacked by the wolves. Right inside the truck, too.
Never felt so cold in my life. So tired, I could just lay down right here.
Gosh, I'm so slow.
I've been so hungry in my life.
I loathe how slow I am. So dead. Drink a coffee. I don't know where that darn farmer left his key. Gonna have to keep searching.
Need a horse.
Hey, what's up, Afy? How are you? How is your Friday going, and how is it? We're just over here in Mountain Town looking in tractors, trying to survive and thrive. Believe that? I dropped the rabbits on the porch, too. They were after me. I was Festivus. Be odd with the wildlife in that run. Listen, man. There's a conspiracy going on, man. Yeah, it's good to see you, Afy. I faded into the long dark during your greeting, but I want you to know that you are awesome. I was in the other room. That wasn't it. I know nothing. Yeah, me neither, he answers. You were set up by the game, dude. That's it, man. They're after me, Scabura. Dang it. Alright, let's go see what we didn't do in this run. We lived for less than 1 day. It was an action-packed less than 1 day, though. We started at the plane crash. Thanks. Zero can openers found. Very much shame. It was Alan. What's up, Sam? How are you, Sam? It is fantastic to see you. I know it might be it might be daytime in your world, Sam, but I just want you to know that you're awesome. And I do blame Alan. And welcome to the Hippie extravaganza, Sam. Bedroll and a hammer. 0 can openers found. Great shame. Plants harvested, 0. No rose hips. We didn't shoot anybody. We distracted one wolf struggle, and that was the last. We're in a hunting tournament. We never had a bow. Skills, all at 1. Disappointment from my friends? Probably. We found a hammer, though. Yeah, we're winning. That is enough! Hello, getting ready for work. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sam. It's always opposite times in your world. Well, I hope that you have a fantastic day, Sam. You're a fantastic friend. No disappointment here. I don't know if you guys realize this. You whack that wolfie with the hammer, though. Work, it's bad for your health. Listen, man. Just experience life, man. He left us way too early. He did, grown up. I don't know if you guys know this, but there's a temptation in the air. I hope you realize that it's pretty serious. It is very serious. For the last time today, we're gonna be warned about the truth. Truth that's out there.
They represent a new form of social rebellion. They dress in bizarre and colorful ways. They wear their hair long. Their very name suggests that they are hip, on to something good. There are colonies of hippies springing up in most American cities. They all declare themselves rebels against our society.
This is serious.
But they want to withdraw from it instead of trying to change it. It is hard to figure out what positive things they are in favor of. They like music. The word love is used by them a lot.
Oh, God. The hippie temptation. This summer, they're invading your town. They're gonna frolic around in the grass. The hippies are coming. I guess that was real. They wanted to warn everybody. Yeah, this summer, Sam. Cartman was right. I think that wolf was a hippie looking for love in all the wrong places, Skabura. This was not the place to find it. And I'll tell you, moments before we were accosted by the whole town's wildlife, yeah, things were pretty crazy in that run with the wildlife. This has every single rabbit was being attacked. Everything was going crazy. And that wolf, or that moose, seemed pretty ornery as well. The tales of the massacre at the farmstead will be told for generations in the rapid population. Yeah. Heed this advice, rabbits of the future. You will be attacked if you try to go to Mountain Town. Oh my gosh. I just got my butt kicked all day today, man. That was crazy. Well, I guess sometimes that's how it goes on the island here. Raph has it out for you and you just get your butt kicked. Know what I'm saying? Well, looks like old Tuesday guy is going to be starting fresh. He won't have an opportunity to blow it at the beginning, so he'll just, start off. He's livid right now. Yeah, I don't know what that guy's going to do. Usually what happens when we start off is that we go off the rails and we start blowing it. So I imagine that'll just multiply if we...
I'm also gonna need you to go ahead and come in on Sunday, too, okay?
Yenzers, you're asking me to come in on Sunday. I'm gonna need you to come in on Sunday, Yenzers. Okay? So don't make any plans. Tell Jennifer, go hang out with Ross for a little bit. Unbelievable. I just got my butt kicked. Well, it was quite a hippie takeover. I will say that. I feel like the hippies did a pretty good job of taking over. We've all been warned about the hippie temptation. And we know that they're growing in colonies. And if you start to see a hacky sack circle forming, heed this advice. The hippies are coming. Unbelievable. Okay. So I guess I'll just kind of lick my wounds over the weekend and figure out exactly how we're going to approach Tuesday with a bit more of a mature kind of attitude, I suppose. I'm still waiting on Chef Maria's special brownies for all of us. I hear they're going to have a hint of rose hip in there as well. That could be good. But sometimes, sometimes. How can you call yourself a real hippie if you don't have a hug command? Well, we're going to have to start spreading the love, Waba. That's for sure. We need to spread the love, man. Unbelievable. I'm very grateful for your amazing company today. To see my follies and mishaps, of which there were plenty. That was crazy, man. Absolutely insane. I hope that you guys have a wonderful weekend, too. And that it's full of adventures and great times. I'm probably going to grab some food and continue to do everything. Thank you, Waba. Thank you for being amazing. All of you guys. Peace and love, man. Exactly. Yeah, that was a bit crazy, wasn't it? I don't know what to say about that. My butt kicked. That's it. 5-day weekend for me. Take care. Nice, see? Well, I hope that you have a good time storming the island, making some good food, maybe. And just having an all-around good time. And that you are amazing, see? And sometimes at the end, I never want to leave. I just want to keep hanging out with you guys. Maybe one day in the future. Oh! I think Bezos tried to stop you. Well, we're not going to have that, grown up. Not a chance. Not a chance.
It's my baby, boss. I'm that baby's daddy. I'm the pappy.
Bernie Mac is the pappy. That's it. He is the pappy. Yeah, that was pretty crazy, man. All right. We got a legend in the mix. He's sailing the seas. He knows what's up. Let's go see a legend. You guys are amazing. I'll see you guys Tuesday. Thank you so much for hanging on this Hippie Friday. Hippie Takeover. Thank you, Empress. You guys are absolutely amazing. We're going to go sail the seas. I'll see you, Empress. Say hello to your ginger cat. I'll see you guys. I'm going to go get food. And we're going to come back Tuesday with so many great plans on how to be responsible. That's it, Sam. I'm sorry. We are. But if you're super bored over the weekend, maybe you're traveling or something, you could just go up onto the YouTube where all the VODs are up there and all of our mishaps running amok. You can find any of this stuff at thegloriouslarone.net. No big deal as we surf into the future. We got the YouTube link up there so you can check out all kinds of old stuff. God help you. But I just want you guys to know that you're amazing. Let's go see a legend and sail the seas and schwab the decks and eat salted meat and get scurvy. Glad I caught you for a sec. I always watch the VODs back. Thank you, Sam. I'll see you, Sam. I hope that you're there Tuesday. Say what's up to Raglan. You guys are the best. I'll see you. Peace and love, man. Free spirit, man. Listen, man.